Hello. 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 Hello.
But it's like decaf. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I was gonna say I have a 1024 by 768 like monitor panel from like 2003ish, 2004. I could go to that if I really had to, but I hope not. I don't think the power supply on it's doing too great. It works well enough, but it sometimes has a bit of a shimmer in the display. Not really sure if that's the panel or the power supply. But anyway, yeah, so the story is this. I got up this morning. It was working fine yesterday because I had to come home. I've been working on the Plex server. I set up the Plex server under Debian
I think
Linux.
there's someone in the bushes there.
Thank you, Echo. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I didn't say good morning. I was being rude. I was so focused on my own issues, I didn't stop to say hello. So hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see you. Hey, Killick, Hummicker, Nicomancer, Logic, Jack on Fire, a.k.a. Let's see here. Was it Dark Shadow? Is that right? Dark Matter. Excuse me, Dark Matter. I'm going to get used to it. I'm terrible with names. So glad to have you here. I am so glad you're here. I hope you enjoy the stream. And obviously you found the YouTube ones. I try to keep up with the YouTube as well. It is a better storage place for videos since they cut everything off after like 2 months or 3 months or whatever it is on Twitch, and it just goes away. And now they've got a big tight grip on the amount of storage that you can, or the length to time a video can exist, or amount of storage that we have. They changed the storage space. It's crazy. Making sure the stream is working is quite important. Yeah, indeed. So this. The funny thing is earlier this year, my primary panel, which is only about 4 years old, started flaking out. And the more I tinkered with it, the more I found out it was the basically the high refresh only that was flaking out. It can do up to 144 hertz. So if I set it to G-Sync, sometimes it won't come on. It's not the video card. It's worked under 2 different video cards with no issues. And then just in the past, like 10 months or so, it started doing this. And then one day it just wouldn't come on at all. Later on, when I got it to come on, usually I can power it on, let it sit for about 24 hours, and then it would actually come up. So I don't know. At first I thought it was a power supply issue, and it might be. But then I went into the menu.
We got a fire on our hands.
Disabled G-Sync, disabled it in the Nvidia driver, the control panel, and I have not had a problem with it since. Knock on wood.
Hello.
And then about a month and a half, 2 months later, my other panel just craps out on me. So, and this is weird because Windows detects it. Everything seems to work on the panel except you have absolutely no image. Even when you power it on, you don't get the Acer logo that would come up on the screen like it used to, or anything. It just doesn't come on. Like you see no backlighting. So I'm thinking the backlighting on it has died. It's 15 years old. Makes sense. Oh, yes. Lazy Crypt has 2 giveaways for us today as well. I don't want to forget that. Both are Fallout related. Let's see. It was Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 Game of the Year edition. I'm sure someone will give them a good home. If you go quiet or AFK, you're still working on your own playthrough of MM7. Hey, no worries. Chose the dark side, where the light side tries to blind you if you play the dark. It's almost impossible to see some of the text. Red text on black background. Oh, God. That's so 90s. It really is. It was sad that MM7 didn't let you choose both sides like MM6. I was a little disappointed in that, too. But you do like that it allows, or rather encourages, multiple playthroughs of the game, including content specific to the side you choose. Yeah, it definitely separates quests. Like, so that you know, kind of, you don't end up just picking the same path because your brain just went on, went on autopilot and you kind of just went down the same path you normally do. I mean, because people usually, when they play games that have moral choices to them, they have a tendency to lean towards whatever moral choice, I guess, is appropriate to their typical moral stance on things. And my moral stance on Mystic's going to be he's getting a bath if he keeps jumping up on that desk. Anyway. Anybody get a squirt bottle? Anyway. One other weird thing, too, by the way, a bit of a side step back into the tech issue. This tiny little monitor, is 720p. OBS Studio, which is what I'm currently using for streaming, is really optimized for at least 1080p, and I think it really wants you to have a 4K monitor because there's just so many panels that you need to keep open at times that even at 1080p I have a hard time organizing it. I can't see the video. I can't see the video, so I don't know what my stream looks like. That means that if my camera goes wonky, it freezes, it does something strange, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You're gonna have to tell me. If chat stops working, you'll have to tell me. If you can't see the game, you'll have to tell me. I just don't have a way to see it. In fact, in order for me to be able to see it, I would have to rip panels off and then expand out the video section in order to get it to be viewable. But it's the only way I can read text. It absolutely freaking sucks, but it's better than not being able to see chat, so I'd rather have that. As for what I'm going to do about it, well, I did finally finish my pre-certification for my license to move into my new job. I've just got to take the licensing exam, crossing my fingers that I pass it the first time, which apparently is not common. So I'm looking forward to finally making a little bit more money than I'm making now, because where I'm working now is getting us by, but I'm certainly not going to make it. I'm certainly not going to make enough to be able to buy a new monitor on it. That's for sure. You know, I was sitting here thinking, obviously not that one. I don't have $1,400. I barely have $14 right now. But I was actually thinking of an ultra-wide monitor and just replacing both monitors with one ultra-wide, like Hummicker just linked. But that's a damn nice monitor. Like, that is an incredibly nice monitor. 240 hertz, dual QHD. I don't know how I would handle it. The weirdest thing about an ultra-wide monitor to me is would I have to play a game in the full screen? I would have to play it in a window. And the one thing I don't like about playing some games is I prefer to play them full screen. It gives you more of the immersion. You're not pulled out by the bezel and the surrounding windows crap. But if I make the eventual move to Linux on this machine as well, most of my gaming is going to happen there too, and Windows will become more of a common thing for me at that point. So I may just have to suck it up one day. Who knows? Twitch is slowly moving away from allowing older hardware. They have added things for quality of life, but that almost makes some computers completely unable to handle their new standards. Yeah. Well, it's not the optimized for streaming. It's more of the optimized for the interface. That's the problem. All the widgets are really large. You don't have a way to change the size of the widgets. Like, it's not auto sizing. It doesn't give you anything to really adjust the UI. You're just kind of stuck with what you've got. I can change. Let's see. Will this work? Well, compact makes it a little smaller. But still not. Let's see. Actually, that did give me a little bit more room. I can almost see part of the video now. But it didn't change much. Windowed mode and all that just hit the same as full screen. Yeah, it really just doesn't hit the same as... I agree with you, Craig. Some games especially, you really need the immersion. If I'm playing something like Tropico 2 or Civilization or something like that, I don't care. But if I'm playing Darktide, for example, I really like having full screen because you can focus on the game. The game is the environment. It's everything around you. It's really kind of cool. It just gives you more... It gives you more focus, or at least I feel like it does. But man, that's a nice monitor, Hummer. And I could buy it for $58.34 a month. We're paying for 4 installments. $350 a month. It's like having a car payment again. Hey, Pern, good morning. Now let's see. Bear with me here. I got to see if I can find. Okay. Let's get this thing started up here. Push the button and nothing happens. Don't tell me I'm having another one. Oh, no.
Start the damn game.
Yeah, exactly. So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, tech issues, fun. But also, of course, I've been working on getting this Plex server set up. And just finally moved everything over. And now I got to go in and set permissions for my new partition I created because I can't copy anything to it, damn it. All right. Oh, so we were. I feel like we were practically done with the asylum. Maybe after this morning, I really shouldn't leave. Oh, and apparently there's some drama. You know, people, if you're aware, EA was bought out by a Saudi-backed interest group, and Jared Kushner. There's apparently now some huge backlash against Sims 4 regarding that. I don't quite understand it, but if you're actually kind of interested in the fate of EA, because I think this is pretty much the downfall, that's probably a subject you should go dig up. It's kind of sad. I mean, EA has, I know people have issues with EA, and EA deserves a lot of the issues people give it, but for the most part, it's a legacy developer and publisher, and it's kind of sad to see the way it's ending like this. You miss your old monitors. If you allow links, I'll probably put it in chat. Also so happy when you could afford them, but a few years ago you almost became homeless and lost them in the move. Oh my goodness. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Well, hopefully everything's a little bit better now. You're kind of getting back into it. And yes, I do allow links. The only thing I request when it comes to links in Twitch chat is that it cannot be offensive in any way. You know, the general rule in this chat is that you know, no hateful comments. That includes bigotry, that includes personal attacks, that includes we don't want arguments in chat. We know that sometimes people get a little bit passionate about what they're talking about because, hey, it's retro gaming. People have different memories about about the same thing, you know, in their lives, and sometimes they mean a little bit more to others than they may to some. So things like that and terms of service. Those are the only things I ask. We don't post the do unto others kind of a thing. Treat people the way you expect to be treated. That's really all I ask. All right, let's get Baldur's Gate 2 started. Let's go, because number one, I got started late. Bonk. It's so unceremonious. I skipped the playthrough, the intro earlier. So let's watch it. Thank you, Echo. So saith the wise Zalando. That sounds like something out of Idiocracy.
You spent your youth in the library fortress of Candlekeep, under the kind tutelage of your foster father Gorion. Imoen shared this home, a kindred spirit. Her background was as mysterious as your own. Gorion's murder brought answers to your questions when his killer Saravak was revealed to be your brother. You and Saravak were a product of the Time of Troubles, a chaotic period when gods were made flesh and forced to walk the earth. One such deity foresaw his own death and walked the land before the cataclysm. He left a score of mortal offspring, intended to be the fuel for his rebirth. The god was Bhaal, lord of murder, and you are one of his children. Saravak sought a war of sacrifice to prove his worth, believing he could become the new lord of murder. You killed your brother, sending his taint back to Bhaal. You were the hero of Baldur's Gate, but some suspected you shared the same lineage as Saravak. You departed soon after, under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. They came as you rested, figures cloaked in mist that clouded your thoughts, blurring the lines between consciousness and dreaming. There was no malice or hatred, no mention of an old score, only quick capture and the promise of grim deeds to come.
What a way to end the video. Well, thank you, Credus. You must be talking about Fractal Mind Mike. That is a really nice monitor. The one that I have that died this morning is nowhere near that fancy. Not even close. Hey, Pi, how you doing? 1 millisecond refresh rate, and it transitions from sunrise and sunset with an adjustment for blue light unavailable. Is such a dirty word. Here's the big chunky one that died. So far as I can tell, like, it's just... well, it served me well. Well, actually, it served me and my wife well for about 15 years. It has got nothing now. So, thankfully, it's an easy swap with the one that's over here. It was just a matter of removing the screws from the mount. All right, time for our ceremonious exit. Because we're at the docks now. We've got to leave the city. What were we doing here? We were specifically heading to... obviously, Shaman Havarian had ulterior motives for offering me passage to the Forest of Tethir. His ship has been disabled by the Desheric, by Desheric, the Pirate Lord, and have little doubt he knew that when he made the offer. He intends to steal Desheric's ship, and my part in this is to steal the horn that will open the sea gates. The horn is found at night. We've got the horn in the home of Desheric's girlfriend, Kaya, which is to the west of the second tier. Once I have it, I must meet Shaman at the docks. A blade that seems to make him nervous, given from Irenicus himself, will sweeten the deal. So...
where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
So that's not... where the hell is he? If he's not... oh, what kind of classes are we? Okay, so here's our current makeup. Of course, we do have Minsk, Ranger, right? My primary class, you might recognize this face, is Hans, a fighter. He's a Kensai originally, dual class to mage when his Kensai hit level 7. Jahara, of course, fighter druid, classic. And the 3 additional, actually 2 additional because Emoan just got, we just got saved. Aerie, we have as a level 9 cleric and a level 11 mage, multi-classed. And Nalia is a dual class, mage and thief. And then, of course, Emoan dual class, mage and thief. Yeah. So, not a bad makeup. Really, I've got too many mages. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3, 4. 4 out of 6 characters have mage. So where the heck is this dude? Where's Shaman? Let's see. At the docks. Once I have it, I must meet Shaman at the docks. Well, we have it. Pirate Horn. And I still don't understand how to attach the string to the bow. I don't know how that works. You can never have enough firebolts. Yeah, really. I mean, that's true. That's true. Your dad tried playing this game. If you remember right, you start in prison, yeah? Or wherever, right? He couldn't figure out how to get out of there and refunded the game the day he got it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I will admit that when I played this originally, when it first came out, I was not necessarily happy with the way it opened. It's one that grew on me grew on me really quickly once I got out. But there was something about the way it starts that just didn't get me. I still don't understand it. And it still didn't grab me the first time, or this time when I played it. Hey, Steel Rose, how you doing? Let's see. All right, so where the hell is this guy? Is he down here, maybe? No? I mean, the Pirate Lord's ship is over where we just were, so why would he have us meet him anywhere else? You have the opposite opinion? You think the starting dungeon is awesome? It is still good foreshadowing on Irenicus in the world of Baldur's Gate 2.
I never saw much.
Yeah, it's not awful. Like I said, I don't know why it just doesn't grab me. It just doesn't grab me. It's not like I think it's bad. I guess it just doesn't have the same... Callahan.
Yeah, mate.
Okay, Seamus. Did I... Oh, wait. I have never uncovered this section. Maybe he's just further down the docks. Ah, there he is. Can't believe I never actually looked in this area. How is the might magic split in this game? You know, one can often feel very powerful, while the other feels lacking. I mean, it's typical Dungeons and Dragons rule sets from, you know, a little earlier than this era.
Aye. Speak your mind if you must.
If you... people say that the... people were telling me, I should say, at the start of the game that Kensai Mage is pretty powerful ultimately throughout the game, so it's actually a good combination. So it really just depends on how you build your character and a little bit of luck for weapons. Either you find the right side quest to get a really nice weapon. Like I have this bow I can't figure out how to assemble. I'm assuming it's a really good bow once I get it together. I don't know. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. And I think there was also another stream streak. Lazy Crypt with the 20 stream streak and Echo with the 10. Thank you both. Thank you all. Thank you all 3 of you, actually. Bring Hans to speak with me. The matter is too important to chance third-party communication.
Yeah. You point, I punch.
Give me some direction.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
Mages are overpowered compared to everything else.
Great hat, man.
I haven't seen the head crab in a while. Ooh, well, it is a little chilly in here. That might be warm. Let me grab it. Oh, I'm finding, I mean, mages are, even in the first one, mages can be very, very useful, very powerful classes. And a lot of times I end up relying heavily on their debuffs and whatnot in order to be able to get past certain fights that are maybe a little above my level. I have acquired the horn. Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
We will be underway long before. What I mean to say is that the Pirate Lord will not arrive in time for you to stop us. That is who I meant. In no uncertain terms. Hurry, we must away. Didn't I kill the Pirate Lord? Like, before we even got to this point?
Simon Havarian.
No, I guess he's not dead.
Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the,
Something.
something.
You'll stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this time.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
Your pretty words are wasted on me, cur. I have seen your like a dozen times over and buried them all. I am lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn, trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. Kill the scoundrel, Desherick. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would you have gotten the gatehorn if not by taking your company again? But Desherick, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madam, you're a ravening ditch pig. Wow. Oh my god, that was just awful. Holy crap.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
Sir, you must believe that I am totally sincere when I say, Hans, get him! Your lackeys will not save you.
Swords, not words!
I will do what I must.
I just realized,
Gotcha. How can I help? Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Your servant awaits. It is done.
I'm waiting.
alright.
I'll see.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Where is he? There's Desherick. He's not even fighting.
Sword while you can, evil. Every hamster has his day.
Yes!
Jeez. Hey, he goes Norway. Welcome in, Ravening Ditch Pig. What a great time to tune in. Happy Friday.
Gets the kick.
Hey, Susie. Good morning.
You're half right, Desherick. Cast off. We set sail immediately.
As for you, Hans, I know you are not one of my henchmen, and I should not order you about, so as much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours to cement our friendship. Payment for a battle well fought, and for many more to come. If you wish, though I'd prefer gold. Nonsense. It is a fine blade, and you are more than deserving. I will take no other answer than yes. Now let us cast off and go. We are free.
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense, and Seaman spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
Take my sword, but not in your back or stomach. In your hand. Take it. Take it. I mean it. Okay, so we just got boarded by a ghost ship of some kind?
All right, men. Prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Don't worry, Hans. I'm sure this won't be any trouble at all. Yeah, like you said before. There's no point. I must die. Ah. What the heck is going on here? What is this? The Cowled Wizard Brigade?
Ready yourselves. I know not who these ruffian pirates are. Desharik's men, perhaps?
The Githyanki demand. You have the relic of holies.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand. We see all that you do, Seaman Havaran. Oh, Seaman Havaran, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be smoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of the holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki? If that is what you are. I plead innocence and demand you search me, that I might prove it. Here, search all aboard if you wish. That is the intent, inside and out. I was going to ask if weapons affect ghosts, but realized that would be a spoiler for a game you haven't played yet. You didn't realize the Githyanki were introduced this far back? Oh, really? Yeah, I've actually played this a few times. It's just been probably 12 or 15 years since the last time I touched it. It was whenever the Enhanced Edition came out. I will not have anyone going through my possessions. Good answer. Now, Hans, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I will provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. You'll not find any such object on me. Although I don't know about these ruffians on deck, I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Just providing for those concerned. My apologies, Hans. The blade belonging to the Githyanki is aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult. But you can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Boy, this guy's a real backstabbing piece of crap, isn't he? This just isn't a good 10-day. It's a little ironic you're wearing a squid octopus hat while fighting with the kid. The funny thing is, and I can't even see the camera, it's actually a turkey. It's a turkey hat. But it looks like a head crab, so that's what most people call it. No, yeah.
Nature!
Go for the eyes.
I'll help however I can.
Why is she not moving?
I'll do it.
Move, damn it.
This is a lot more exciting.
Okay, this
than
is
the
kind of
circus.
annoying. She will not leave her spot for some reason.
The seas are sure rough.
Prepare to abandon ship. She takes on water. Sohagen, board us. This ship is doomed. Ready yourselves for the water. This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, Hans. Good luck. What the hell? What the hell? She wouldn't drink the potion. What is going on? She wouldn't move. She wouldn't drink the potion. She was not debuffed. What is going on? Why is it refusing to pay any attention to my commands? Because that was bullcrap. Now I got to go through all this again because it won't give you an opportunity to save.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
Oh,
aside.
Bitto scorned, you mean? Apparently.
Yeah.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this
Well,
wretched-
I won't do that time.
Very good.
She's a
indeed.
strictly sober person,
I've
yeah.
convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
Simon Havarian.
Ah, hell. If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian. And now I will repay you.
You point,
Yeah.
I punch.
How can I help?
Yes. At your servant awaits.
Give me some direction.
Swords, not words. Minsk and Bhaal stand ready. Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Where the hell are you two going?
Help however I can. Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Every hamster has his day.
You asked for it.
Dunbar.
Still.
And poor Emmeline, she's barely equipped. I just broke her out of the asylum. Must be AI. Even the computer woman refused to listen. Oh God,
You're half right, this Sherrick.
that's
Cast off. We set sail immediately.
borderline, at the very least. Although I'd for sure go, yeah.
The seas are calm.
We already read that
All
part.
right, men. Prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
All right. I guess I'll go full mage tank because it's the only way I'm going to be able to succeed.
Ready yourselves. I know not.
The gift, yeah.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about.
Search if you must. I will
Speak
not have
clearly,
anyone
and I
going
might
through my
understand.
possessions. I hate that they've got everybody scattered around the way they do. Hey Strider, how you doing? She doesn't have anything.
Am I needed?
Let's see. I thought I had an invulnerability spell for her.
What can I do?
I await your need.
Let's just see if I can do something to these folks.
I'm waiting.
Armored, sharpened, and live by the... Who says what?
Okay. Let's see. How about...
I'll see.
Wait. There we go.
Yes.
What am I looking for? Try Doomed.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Please, let me help.
Name it.
Try and knock everybody down some.
You point, I punch.
I won't let my friend.
I did not anticipate.
Streak! Thank you for the 10 stream streak there, Strider. All right.
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
Oh, interesting. So Jack on Fire, yeah, it's hard to see because of the screen matting that they put over it here, but yeah, you can see this red line at the bottom of Emoen. The portrait will fill with red, and the more red that's in there, the less health you have, the more damage you've taken. You can alternatively press the tab key, and it will show the health, maximum, and then their current amount / that maximum above their heads. So yes, blah 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 blah. I don't speak this language, so we'll just blah through it. Blah 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 blah. So can it understand me now, High Priestess? It must be able to understand. The king awaits. I heard you the first time, Firlatis, and yes, I have called on Sekolah to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So, it understands, High Priestess? Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to collar it? The surface beings are varied in their ways, Firlatis, but they are quite intelligent. You can, I'm sure, speak to the creatures directly. No collar. I will not be collared by the smelly fishman. My warrior's spirit will not bear such a thing. You love this part of the game? My apologies, Captain Firlatis. Performs well as protector of our Shockfather's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I am sure this must come as a shock to you after your recent harrowing experience. You must brace yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the service beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Firlatis, allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. No, that must not be allowed. So does it translate languages you speak and leaves it as weird gibberish when you can? Well, the game is not like World of Warcraft or, EverQuest or something like that, where you can learn a language, and as you learn a language, it starts to make more sense to you in English or whatever your native language is translating it to. It is something that you either know the language and you can understand it, or they do something like they did here in the dialogue and cast a spell, so to speak, in order to get you to understand. Like Star Trek or something. They always understand some new civilization they just discovered. And they always write it off as, well, our translators are very fast at learning languages, so, Indeed, Sekolah has spoken to of these ones to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Sinatili, Royal High Priestess of Sekala, and you are in the City of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You are fortunate, surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekala has told us of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scryed that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. I should have known. Once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something, Hans. Even the Shark gods flounder in anticipation of your arrival. Did you have to choose the word flounder when referring to the Shark gods there, Jaheira? Really? The most exalted king, I don't know how you pronounce that, Thetakel calls for the presence of the prophesied ones now. But there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. Okay, what are the questions? We have 4 questions here. What manner of creatures are you? What is this prophecy you speak of? Where is the City of Caverns? Where am I exactly? I demand to be released at once. I will not submit to whatever your plan may be. Okay, so we'll start with question number 1. What manner of creature are you? Man, that would what I would give for those hitchhikers earworm thingies that translate languages. You trust those 1,000 times more than if Google wanted to install classes or whatever in my eye or brain. Your kind has many names for us, I believe. We are called the Sea Devils and the Anguillians, although I believe the merman word is the most prevalent. Sahwagan. Babblefish, yeah, Babblefish. The Babblefish. We are the raiders of the shores and hunters without equal, surface man. We please the Shark Father with our ruthlessness and cunning. As I said, you are lucky to live, and it galls us that the prophecy calls on surface dwellers to aid us. Okay, so let's see. What is this prophecy you speak of? We'll go with question number. Welcome to Murloc Land. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, yes, the prophecy. Sekala visited the City of Caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicement as the great shark song filled our hearts. Sekala told us of a time when the City of Caverns would be no more. He also told of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depths. Sekala said that these surface dwellers would be all that stood between the City of Caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. We, Sahwagan, as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the city. The signs have come, serviceman, and now you are here. You have come, and the City of Caverns does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sekala has promised. Most sacred Centilli, that most exalted one will wait no longer. We must bring the service beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. The most honored Ixthotakal will not punish us, good Ferlatus, but we must hurry. Test Lixixus, convince the king of her views in my absence. Who brought the tartar sauce? Ooh, Reg, cold, man, that's cold. Besides, I feel like cocktail sauce might be a little bit more appropriate. I will go voluntarily for now. You know what else is cold? Sushi! Good, Captain Fearlatas. We shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. Ask them how they taste. At once, most sacred one, I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any of the things that I have found.
We are here, most honorable Ixthotakal, at your command.
Ixthotakal. Hey, I was close. I was pronouncing it Ixthotakal. Anyway.
Great hat, man.
Rock the 80s? Oh my goodness. This will be interesting. All right, give me just a second.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Yeah, it sounds like some Mayan language. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was like, it's a... I don't know if I can squeeze this down over this. I don't know if I've ever done both of these before. Probably, at some point. I've had these for years. That's way better. If you say so, Mar. How are you doing today? Funny thing about that is that most species have cannibals. So I wouldn't be surprised if you asked enough of them, one might be able to answer you. Do you really want to know the answer to it?
And these are the strange creatures from the surface. These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekolah has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a human. You must gather your cats before venturing forth. I've gathered. He's quite wet because he's been squirted so many times for being not the best kitty cat this morning. He's been very difficult, which is a little unusual, but I think he's just really happy because it's cool and his fur isn't making him uncomfortable. Tempter to request Wizard Hat now also. That would be interesting. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Reg. Hang on, I'm trying to see if I can see, because I can't tell if the camera is set right. Position right. Okay, yeah, it looks decent. Sort of. I don't, but the camera does. I have an idea. Let's see. Okay, I have a somewhat workable solution. Welcome in, Nate. How's BG2 going? Well, it's going very well right now. Thank you very much. Welcome to my channel here over on YouTube. Let's see. This command should be replaced with Minsk Boo. You're joking. I mean, I really want to add one for that because it is what it is. That one, to be truthful, Boo should be a channel point redeem because we have Yay. It was supposed to be Boo and Yay. And not a sound command. So that's... Oh, it was a sound. Yeah, that's right. It was a channel point redeem. Sorry. Kind of versatile, but Mayo is terrible. If you can find a substitute for it, you usually will go with that, or just without Mayo. Ah. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. Boo, too, has small teeth compared to fishmen, but they hurt just the same when they latch on to the eyes. Yes, sir. Hey, Cynic Stan. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them. Sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me, Baron Castle. Shall we turn away a gift of Sekolah, do you think, then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekolah, most exalted is Tokal. They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Father's prophecy. They are nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our land. We should sacrifice them to and feast upon their meat. Oh? No, most honorable Ixthothotokal. The signs were clearly sent. All has come to pass as Sekolah has foretold. Not all the signs have come senatily. I do see that I do not see what I wish to see. Clixixius. I see only what Sekolah has shown me, and these are the saviors of the City of Caverns. Now, what is not a savior is these commercials, and sadly we have to get them to go through, because I can't stop them, so give me just a few minutes. Oh, no! Damn it! Hang on a second. I tell you, it's just all kinds of tech issues today. My Stream Deck stopped working again, which also needs to be replaced. All these... All right, here we go. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Please don't go nowhere.
weapon?
Yes, the classic headshot, yeah. Was it 96? When did localized damage begin? I remember, I was thinking it was more like 97 or something like that, but was it 96? 97, 98, something like that? Because I remember that was, and it was hard, like it was really hard. Nowadays, headshots aren't that big of a problem. One of my favorite ways is like in Left 4 Dead 2, you can get a sniper rifle, and if you can get a hallway or a narrow corridor where the zombies are coming at you, you can just aim for the head, and you can get multiple headshots with one shot because it's got bullet pass-through, you know, basically taking out a bunch of them. Very efficient weapon in that game. Let's see. I do not see what I wish to see, Tlixis. I see only what Sekala has shown me, and these are the saviors of the City of Caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and consort of my Baron Thelo Cassiel contests the belief of my own High Priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is as we have been trying to tell you, Ixeltetokul. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption and nothing more. Mac, welcome in, sir. How are you doing today? That's always good to have you here. And am I liking this area of the game? Just getting into it, Nate, I'm vaguely remembering this section. So we'll see. Similar with the riot gun in RE4, aim at the head level and decap a whole cone of zombies. Yeah, see? You always aim for the aim for the dick. Shoot him in the dick. Shoot him in the dick. No, Ixotatokul. Do not listen to them. They are sent by Sekala. I swear to refuse them is to pledge the City of Caverns to its destruction.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Ooh. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Centildi. Ah, yeah, yes, I most surely shall. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, good God, really? What do you think, human? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab? Hmm? Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? That could be. That will help if I can. I don't know. No, I don't. I would sooner slice you open than help your evil kind. Or, yes, I am. Killing me would be a big mistake. I kind of like that answer. The coward's way out, sort of. I'm going to go with I don't know. He's pragmatic, so, you know, he doesn't know. You don't know if you have more worth than a sea crab. It's tempting to taste for myself, but then a scrumptious human might come in handy. Game was epic back in the day. It really was. It's still kind of epic now. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds, relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honorable Ixalthetokul. I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide with this challenge... With a challenge. Or, excuse me, we will decide with a challenge. We will. Although, not a challenge between our dear priestesses. That would solve nothing. We wish to see if the surface beasts are truly the ones the Sharkfather has spoken of, yes? So I shall offer them the chance to prove their power. Well, human, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing, a slave from the surface, and see if you survive? But my colleagues and I are in need of rest and healing. Some of us were wounded during the ship battle. I think I'm going to go with that. Sekala demands perseverance, strength, and self-reliance, but not stupidity. The priestesses shall heal you before your fight, surface human. But rest you shall not get. We dislike sorceress powers here, human, and you shall have no time to study them. Healing should be more than sufficient. So then, do you agree, my tasty human, or do you refuse? And what happens if I refuse? Then you are not the ones the prophecy tells of. That would make you intruders, and intruders die. Oh, yes, they certainly do. Hey, lass, 20 streak, thank you so much. When the aliens are French, the only solution is a long tongue. One of my favorite movies. What is that? I probably have seen the movie, but I'm not recognizing the quote. What's it from? 5 more and you're on a 5-5. Oh, I don't...
Damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
I don't know that one. I've never seen it. Somebody posted it as a sound command, and I actually added the damn it. Oh, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Yeah, I haven't seen Kung Pao, which is odd for me, but I haven't seen that one. If you have time, you should try Icewind Dale. 1 and 2 may be the same people. Yeah, I played part of the first Icewind Dale when it came out. I had the discs. They're discs that vanished in a move from Texas back to where I am now, and I've got the game on GOG. I do intend to play it because I never finished it, sadly. 5 more and you're on a 5x5 streak. 5 times 5. Welcome in there, PS1 addict. How are you doing today? All my exes live in Texas. Man, I tell you, cabron. Texas itself can remain an X. How about that? It can stay there, you know, the whole state. No thanks. Been there 4 years, didn't like it. And that was 20 years ago before it really went nuts. Now it's super crazy. Let's see. Very well, I shall accept your challenge then. But my colleagues and I are kneeling. All right, let's go with number 1. Excellent. Sports for us all. Take them away and let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. Let me guess, it's Shaman Havarian. And yes, it's crazy, yeah. The hell is this thing? Yeah, no offense there, of course. But yeah, it's nuts. If I had to live there, I'd probably move to Austin. It's the only place I would live outside of where I am. As far as if I had to live in Texas, it's the only place I'd live. And even then, I think it's getting a little crazy there. Or dangerous.
Not words.
All right.
I am ready.
Why are they slowed? Why are they slowed? What happened? Where did that come from? Everybody's slowed? Ah, crap.
Yeah.
It is about time. I'm ready for anything.
Ready and willing.
As a Texan in exile, can you confirm everything's bigger in Texas, including the crazy? I mean, King of the Hill pretty much outlined it pretty well, didn't it? Hilarious movie. The director's only movie. He also plays the main character, but it's basically one of the first abridged movies. They take an old kung fu movie and do a bunch of great, funny green screen stuff over the top of it. Worth the watch for sure. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've just never actually watched the movie. Clean stupid, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I don't want to bash on Texas anymore. I mean, it's just I couldn't live there. You know, if people enjoy living there, well, that's on them.
Minsk and
And my elder's name.
Speak your mind.
How about Dune?
You need something?
Is this thing holdable?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Can we slow it?
Something up?
Would be funny if anyone or protagonist said it. Yeah, right. Who said in my father's name?
every hamster has his day.
Nature's servant, it is done.
Oh my goodness, the Etten died pretty quickly, didn't it? Congratulations, my wondrous little human. You are indeed a mighty specimen. And the one sent to us by Sekala, I might add. No! Most exalted Isiltokul, you cannot be serious! Oh, stop complaining, Baron. Your High Priestess lost the challenge. That's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Sekala's teeth, Telixis. I am sure he wouldn't appreciate it. I see. Of course, most exalted Isiltokul. Texan Viking? Oh, wait.
Now that that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Are you bitter, Thelocasile? Check the combat log. Kind of feel bad for the monsters in the fighting pit. I mean, they don't stand a chance, do they? No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesized ones deal with the rebels, they will have served the purpose Sekala intended. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne, forgetting all about those rebels. That is an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Shark Father's intentions? Are you still here, Centelli? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? That was the Lixus, Honorable Ixototokul. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, Honorable Ixototokul. You have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren, and there are far too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us to add their blood to ours so that the City of Caverns may grow strong again. I see what you say, Senatili. Oh, yes, I do. We should have the rebel and his army join us in principle. The Drow and the Illithids take more each year. I've no wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart. But Honorable Ixototokul... Excellent decision, our king. I thought you would like that, my Baron, but I am not doing it for you. The rebel will invade with his army of our exiles if he isn't stopped, you know? So it comes down to you, service human. I am sure you have no wish to help us, or help a race such as ours, but you've no objection to killing a few. Hunt down the rebel leader for me, my human. Bring me his heart, and I shall reward you with great riches. I don't know how much we want to trust this creature, Hans. I suspect he'd have us an appetizer just because we look good with the main course. Your kind does not object to sorcery? We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You are welcome to it all, if you bring me his heart. So, what do you say to that, my service human chosen of Sekala? Loot? Strong magical loot? Yes. Yes. You've been doing an off-cast playthrough of Heretic via the Heretic Plus Hexen Remaster? This week, and prior to starting it, you elected to consider it beaten after completing the first 3 episodes as per shareware conventions. You completed episode 3 last night. Nice! The country with no teaching at the moment. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying, Echo. What have I missed? Hey, Goonie Kid, welcome in. So they're going to try and use them for breeding. Great, sexy fish ladies are in your area. So if a fish has sexy legs, they're called fish sticks. Hot fishy ladies in your area. They don't want love. They just want sex. Let's see. So what do you say to that? It's my surface human, chosen of Sekala. Let's see. Who is this rebel? You would know you're just a dumb American. Sometimes. How you feel. Who's this rebel, and where should I find him? I would prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests. I can't fight this rebel if I'm a prisoner. We're going to go with that. Number 3. Prisoner? You are the chosen of Sekala, my little service human. You have been sent to us by the prophecy. After we're done here, you can wander off on your way. Rest, rearm yourselves, whatever it is you surface people enjoy doing, I suppose. Soon you'll leave the city and kill this rebel prince, saving the city of caverns as the prophecy foretells. And I shall reward you with great riches. Until that time, you will have the free run of the city of caverns. Go where you wish, my good human. But, most honored one, you wish to let them loose in the city? They are doing us a great service, my baron. I want everyone to treat them like pale, small-toothed, skinny fellows Sohagen. Yeah, like that. Let's see. Very well. I will try to find this rebel you speak of and return his heart to you. Who is this rebel, and where would I find him? Let's go with that. Oh, this particular one is a former rival for my position that I sent away years ago. What was his name again, my baron? Money and Fish Guts? And I'm not talking chum. That sounds like a bad movie line. Prince Villanati, exalted one. Right, Villanati, you can find the rebels outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little human. Very well, I will seek him out and return his heart for the reward you promised. We're going to go with number 1. Good. The less rebels running about, the better. You shall save the city and be rewarded. Everybody will be happy, except Villanati. And then you'll be free to go off to the Underdark if that's where you're headed, unless you'd care to try the oceans again, my little human. But off you go, chosen ones. I desire meat now, and the king always dines in private. Before you leave the city, service beings, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job much easier. Yes, our priestess shall tell you how to gain access to the rebel camp. The rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Go now and destroy them. Okay. So, we've got stuff. Did he get to keep the blade? We didn't even... Oh, he did get to keep the blade. Silver blade. Is it her that has, like, 40 plus lore? No, it was Emmowen that had the lore. Dart of a silver sword, or part of a silver sword. This is a piece of a silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy to them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be found, it could be magically reforged. So this must be part of this hilt. I'm guessing it's part of that hilt. Or pommel stone or whatever. I haven't the slightest idea how you combine these parts. I don't even know where to begin. If you have you see I have Diablo 2. It had its 25th anniversary this year, and Baldur's Gate 2 and Deus Ex. Yep, all came out in 2000. Exactly.
Armored, stand back for justice.
I wonder what happened. You know what? Quick save. Before I do anything really stupid. It could be two different weapons. I really don't know. But I still don't know how to combine them, because these two I know are the same. Gezen bowstring, or Gezen or whatever, and Gezen bowstaff, or shaft. But there's no, like, combo button or anything. Like, how do you combine these two? You can't just stack them. They don't work like that.
Bo says, what? See battle bow, run, bow, run!
Remember that dwarf in the docks district reforged items? In the dock... Oh! He does! Oh, okay. I didn't remember that. Now I do, thank you. Actually, today is Call of Cthulhu's 20th anniversary. Nice. it and go thump. Royal Guard. If you plan on passing this point, service human, you should be warned that it is not truly part of the City of Caverns. Beyond here lies an old place home to the blackened elves, with traps enough to send any to the belly of the Shark Father. Enter at your own risk.
Yep.
You point, I punch.
Why not? We should go ahead and save in a separate slot, 22.
Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Where do the traps begin?
It's done.
Well, found one person got trapped.
What you want?
Swords, not words.
Name it. Good to go?
Is she not got a high enough trap ability, trap finding ability? She's got a pretty decent. It's like 100 or something. Nope, 85. It was open locks. It's 120. Which... Is that Jim Cummings you hear? It is indeed. He has always been the voice of Minsk.
And Boo stand ready.
And Worf, Michael Dorn, is also a voice in this game.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
I believe Potion of Master Thievery increases. No, it doesn't do traps. Just lockpicking and picking pockets, which... That'd be nice. Matt Mercer did Minsk in BG3. Okay, well, maybe not for BG3, but yeah, for the previous ones. It's a shame they didn't get it all, but let's see.
Give me some direction.
I await your need.
Yes? Where can I be of most use?
Something up?
Every hamster has his day. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Winter Slice. You thought I had my head in my hands in despair when I arrived. Turns out it was just a head crab.
I don't like the look of this.
And would you get back there? I can't see anything when you do that. Thanks, guys. We've already identified that one. Okay.
Armored, shot.
How are you doing, Winter's Lace?
Time to move?
Boo says, where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yep. All right.
Yes.
Give him a quick heal.
What you want? No problem at all.
I just know there's traps around here somewhere.
You point, I punch. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
Me.
I won't be as gentle.
You can count on me.
You're fine, although a water leak has torpedoed your plans for the day. No water in the whole house until TBD. Oh, no. Man, you're just having a rough year this year. Oh, look. Bad guy. The hell is that thing? A bone golem.
Swords, not words. Feel the backhand of justice.
18,000 experience points. Nice.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I'll take that. I don't think we have any levels for a while. Yeah, she's kind of sort of getting close. This thing's been eventful for sure, right? You think roguelite deck builder, not a card game, but an actual game about building up stats while building the deck of a ship? They could have such a cool concept and decided to go left. Interesting. Yeah, she's got a long ways to go. Ooh, her cleric is about to level. Okay. Really close. She's getting fairly close. For her fighter side, he's got a long ways, and I think he's got a long ways. Yeah, he's got like 30,000, 300,000 to go. Jeez.
Minsk and Boo stand.
Oh.
Something up?
Yeah.
This way then?
Every hamster has his day. Stand back for justice.
I really don't like this.
Time to move?
How are we helping the
Gotcha.
less fortunate trudging around in here?
I feel like her trap. There it is. Okay. Let's see. She let me down before.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. See battle bow. Run,
Good to
bow, run!
I see chests.
Boo says, what? Make way, villainy. Hero coming
However I
through.
can. I'll do it. What you want? Right you are.
An imp. Okay, well. Ooh, someone has come to play at last. Yes, yes, yes. Someone will play with us now. And not that stodgy, overgrown Fish King. Yeah, that old Fish King. Phew, no sense of humor. None. But now, you people will want the treasure, right? Big Peoples always wants the Drow's treasures, yes? You can have the Drow treasure, oh yes, but you have to play our game first. You have to play our game. What say you, Big People? Are you wanting the treasure? You wants to play our game, right? Why would I want to play this game of yours? What's to stop me from taking the treasure myself? I'm going to go with that one because he's an egotistical asswipe. We're able to find a new job yet. Oh, I've got one, yeah. Not exactly the job I want specifically, but I have managed to finish the pre-licensing certification so I can get the job I'm looking for. I just need to get the license now. That's the only part. I just finished it last week, so I'm really happy that's all done. You could go and look in, and thank you for asking, by the way. Well, you could go look in all the chests if you wanted. On your second playthrough, you should keep Yoshimo in the group. His story gets sad. Oh, he's already been in my group. I've got his heart. Yes, yes, you could. Most of them are empty now anyway. Most of them. All except for one. One of them is locked up tight, has all of the Drow's treasure. All of it. And something else, too. It has a nasty, nasty, nasty inside that will come out and steal your soul. You'll forever dead. I had not heard anything about that echo. That is unusual. I did not know. We can unlock the chest and protect you from the nasty, nasty, nasty. But only if you plays our game. Only if you plays, yes. So what do you say, big peoples? Will you play our game? Very well. I'll play your game if that's what it takes. The big peoples will play our game. Hooray, hooray. Hooray, hooray. Okay, big peoples. This is how our game will go. There are 5 chests here with nothings in them. In front of each empty chest, a famous big people will appear. Famous big people. Oh yes, famous, big, powerful, famous people. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people, and they will hint to you what gifts belong to them. Wizardry 8 is on sale for $1.49 on Steam. Weren't you talking about Wizardry during my MM7 playthrough? Yeah, I've actually got... I know I have 9, I think it is. I think I've got 3 of them. Actually, I've got 1 through 6. I might have 7, 8, and 9 for all I know. I gotta go back and look. They're on my Amazon Prime account. And I got them free years ago. So yeah, eventually I will be playing them. Because I've been debating on whether I should play Wizardry next, or if I should continue with the Baldur's Gate, the BioWare series of Dungeons and Dragons game. Move to Icewind Dale, and then eventually do Neverwinter Nights. But I really kind of want to go back to Wizardry, or perhaps even the Gold Box series of Dungeons and Dragons games, which would be a nice, back and forth. Play a Dungeons and Dragons games from the 80s, and then play one from the 90s and back, or really early 2000s with Icewind Dale. You like W8, but you're not sure you'd buy it on Steam. They're not known for keeping up support for aging titles. They're really not. It's one of the reasons why I love GOG. Let's see. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another big famous person, and they will hint to you what gifts belong to them. If you think you know which famous big people a gift belongs to, you puts it in the empty chest behind them. Yes, very simple. So in other words, we've got to match the item with the big person, the famous person. Once you places all 5, you comes and asks us. If you are wrong, we laugh at you. If you are right, we open the 6th chest and you can laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Okay. Lots of fun. Okay, we starts now.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Oh, I know who that is. Elminster, yep. You have Robin Hood, the Legend of Sherwood in your Steam library still? Does it work on modern machines? Fuck no. Yeah, they're bad at it.
Name it. All right, all right.
Ah. Traps everywhere. Uh-oh. Spectator, an evil eye, a ginormous evil eye, or whatever that is. What is that thing?
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people.
Forget what they call those.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I'm waiting.
All right. Holy crap! But the GOG version does. Of course it does. That's why I love GOG. They keep that stuff going. Okay, let's see. They said in front of them, right? So let's go to Elminster, see what he says.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Alert, Goonie Kid.
Have the acid burn my armor.
bear with me here. Alright, I am Elminster. You know me, friend, the oldest sorcerer to have walked the land. In my heart I am but an old man, and I require an item to while away time's sand. I give you this curved sword. I am too old to fight. Give it to another warrior, one whose skin is black as night. Drizzed. It's gotta be Drizzed's sword. Okay.
So I need to die.
So let's ask
Yes,
Drizzt.
you have my attention.
Have you seen those warriors from Hammerfell? They have curved swords. Are their skin as black as night? That's the question, Guru. I don't know, actually. Curved swords? It could be. Could be. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I am Drizzt, a drow who left my hated home below to become a hero true. I require something with which I have vanquished many, one or two. I give you a helmet here, a symbol, so I'm told, of rulership on the surface and land in a city far north and cold. Okay. I don't know many of these characters, so I'm really going to guess. But I'm thinking it's going to be him. Pyr Gyron.
Balls.
Hey,
I am Pyr Gyron, a paladin of Tyr's faith, and the open lord of my northern land. That sounds like the ruler. Yep, if you will, place a symbol of my rule within my hand. I give you this, staff of darkest hue, which has faced many an evil foe. It is not mine, but I tell you now, it belongs to one I know. I don't know who that is. Illustrial, maybe? I mean, I've got a 1 in 3 chance here. I'll talk to her first.
Hello there.
I am Illustrial, a daughter of Mistra, one of 7, Lady of the Moon. Give me a symbol of the sword bequeathed by my mother from her home in heaven. So this is not her staff. I give you this pipe of root and magic. Its power is strong. I will not lie. Bequeath it to a man instead of one older even than I. So probably not Elminster. I am Kelvin, a wizard of great power and one of the rulers of the finest city of the north. I need the item that supplies my fondest name and an extra leg as I walk forth. This is the staff. I give you this pendant of silver, for it belongs to another. Place it around the neck of one who is sister but not mother, so that would be hers. All right, so we're going to put the staff here. Yeah, Elminster is going to be the... Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is right. Ooh, you got it all right, you did. You outsmarted us, but good. Aw, the game is over already? Okay, we keeps the deal. You go and opens the last chest now, and we imps will save you. We gets to laugh at the nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, goody. Goes and opens it, big people. You have released me. But what is this? I cannot reach your life force. Haha, poor nasty, nasty, nasty. If you can do nothing nasty, we protecting's the big people. No, I am too weak. Ah, that was fun. You funny big peoples, we go now. Boots and cloak and boots and cloak. So who leveled?
What can I do?
Ariel. This is real easy, even if you don't know nothing about nothing. I mean, you just got to read the text. It pretty much tells you if you're really careful. Okay, so we'll level her. Nothing there. Death saving throw reduced by 1. Thaco reduced by 2. Additional pre-spells for level 4 and 5. Additional hit points, a whole whopping 1 point. You're gonna tank now, Ariel. Or Ares, excuse me, not Ariel.
In Bearvan's name,
Oh, wait.
it shall be done.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Oh, damn it, wrong person. Boots of etherealness. Why these boots were ever made has long been the subject of speculation. Among the sages of Candlekeep, some suggest that a certain noblewoman was gifted them by an ethereal lover so that she could join him for a tryst. Others simply point out... What is this, ghost? Others simply point out that the boots are useful for any mage to become intangible to attacks while devastating an opponent with offensive magic. Use abilities. These boots can make a wearer ethereal for 30 seconds once per day. This makes the wearer immune to normal weapons. Spells may still be cast and weapons may still be used. You played by basically skipping difficulty. I've got this set to normal difficulty. I didn't change it. You can make it harder, you can make it easier, but I just left it at the default. So basically, as far as I know, it's normal Dungeons & Dragons rules, but I think there's a few modified ones, and then making it more difficult gets stricter to the rules or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's described it. Cloak of Protection 2, the Spirit's Shield. This cloak is said to focus the energies of one's spirit into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Armor class +2, saving throw +2, cat on my shoulder, or at least a cat leg.
You keep adjusting the camera more and more.
No, if you notice, that's not the monitor that was there. The other one's on the floor. It died this morning.
Oopsie.
It completely died. On normal, there's no friendly fire with spells. Oh, no, there's friendly fire with spells. I've fireballed my team and lightning bolted my team many times already. Yeah. Do that. So she's the only one that can benefit from it right now, which is good because she needs some armor anyway. Oh, nice. Okay. There's normal, which is no friendly fire, and core rules. You think I chose core rules? Oh, okay. I have to go and look now that you say it. I kind of want to go find out what I chose. Is there a way to look it up? Could have sworn normal difficulty had no friendly fire. Maybe it doesn't. But I didn't change the setting. I left it where it was. That's why I was thinking it didn't have...
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Fireball always kills you.
Every hamster.
Definitely on normal. Okay.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
No, I don't think he had anything to do with the dying. I mean, it's a 15-year-old LCD, and it looks like the backlighting died. The only way for me to really know is to plug it back in, and then get up to the monitor and look really close to see if I can see a shadow of an image. If I can see a shadow of an image appearing, then that tells me that the backlighting itself died, so it's just not lighting the pixels up because it's that old. Remember, you won't participate? No, I'll be in Friday night tonight. It's next Friday night that I'll have limited participation because I'll have to go to bed about 10 o'clock. So yeah, Friday night's good tonight. Visitors, let me try this again. Visitors, it has been some time since I've had anyone but that mad little Schwagen come to this place, and that one is not full of riveting conversations. But I see you hesitate. No doubt you have heard of my kind before, or even met some. You call us beholders. Yes, I think that is the term you use. I am but a spectator beholder, however, and not quite like others you have met. I am set in this place to guard one thing and one thing only. I will not attack you unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you'd like, provided you weren't driven insane by the imps back there. It is 8 p.m. Eastern. Yes, sir, indeed. Because you know at times it started an hour earlier. I mean, we always have a chance that we might start a little early. It just depends on if we finish up what we normally do and don't have enough time. Because usually we'll watch a movie or a couple of TV shows. Like we're watching X-Files currently. We've been watching Monk and that 70s show and stuff like that. So we don't have enough time to watch another show. Or if people got tired of watching TV, we might start a little early. So it just depends. But 8 o'clock is generally the start time. What is it exactly that you guard? Just the one chest behind me. You are welcome to open the others with the imps or do whatever else. I am not here to do anything about them in the slightest. I think the Swagan looted the other chests long ago. They might have put some stuff in theirs around here, though thinking I would scare off thieves. Oh, that reminds me. I promised that mad little Swagan that I would make an effort to scare off intruders. So, boom. And that's about as much effort as I'm willing to put into that. It's been pretty lonely experience so far, you know. Do you know what's in the chest you're guarding? Not a clue. I wouldn't recommend touching it, though. I haven't had any real excitement in a long, long time, but I have no compulsion towards killing, you know. Are you sure you can't see what's inside the chest? What? Are you in desperate need of something? You have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in this chest? Oh, I get it. You just have to have what's in the chest, right? Because if a beholder is guarding it, it has to be cool. Keep in mind that the drow who summoned me was mad. But hey, who am I to judge, I suppose? I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. Oh, in case you didn't hear an answer in that, no, you can't look at what's in the chest. The drow specifically summoned me to guard this chest. So let's see. I have defeated the king's monster, and he has ordered the opposing praises. Let's see. A spectator and his chest are rarely parted. I've encountered a peculiar spectator beholder, set to guard a particular chest for a lengthy time. He doesn't seem malevolent, but if I want in that chest, I guess I have no choice but to fight him. Perhaps someone wiser might be able to talk him into helping us out, but I don't know. Perhaps we'll come back to it then. I don't want to forget it, because there might be something really valuable in there.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I know there's incoming ads, and you should subscribe now if you want to avoid them. You can turn off party AI by pressing the lantern. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll go this way. You don't get ads anyway. Easy, no ad block. Yeah, you can do that too. I don't generally, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I definitely appreciate every sub that I get, but I don't necessarily encourage subs. I would encourage Turbo if you were to spend money. But that's just my opinion.
Ready and willing.
Armored, stand back for justice!
Makes me wonder if they've got this place trapped, you know? Czech Republic don't get ads. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That I had no idea. I know the ads are handled differently from country to country or region to region, depending. See, you don't get Turbo. It's like cheaper than subbing. I mean, it is. Exactly. What is it, like $7.99? Or did they raise the price on that too? I forget.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
Yeah, so it disincentivizes subbing. Yeah, it does. It does. I agree. I've been told I should not take breaks during ads on purpose. I mean, I guess from a financial standpoint on my side, it makes sense because then it encourages people to do things like get turbo or sub. I just don't feel right doing it that way. That seems, yeah. And Marichan comes in with a tier 1 sub.
Emma just subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much. 6 months. Holy crap. How are you doing, Marichan? Wow.
You continue to be an oddity here.
Ah, it is good you have come to see me before you left. The king has made it clear I should instruct you as to how you may enter the prince's base. Quite a few channels that you follow, they stop gameplay ads, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I do it for that very reason. I don't want people to have to deal with the ads. I can't really do anything about YouTube. I don't really know how the ads work on YouTube. I don't really watch live streams there very often, but Twitch at least allows us to control them time-wise, to a degree, and length, of course, to a degree. Just took a shower, and so you're so refreshed. Oh, nice. The prince's base lies at the far end of the city, beyond a chamber with 2 great doors. Long ago, Sekola appeared there and slew 1,000 infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city and seal the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors so that we could open them later. The drow came. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sekola's tooth from our lax guardians with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains. Sekola's tooth is guarding somewhere within. We have little need for it. The ocean is the means of our travel, but you need it. Seek out the drow's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. I shall enter the drow section and obtain the key. I wonder if the key is what's in that chest. Excellent. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him showed you this. He is the result of poor breeding. Like his father, he has executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, and our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Villanati, the exile's leader outside the city, is our only hope. With the prince on the throne, we would be strong again to fight the Illithid and the drow. I have been in contact with the rebels, and now is the time to strike. What say you, human? All right, I'm going to take a short break. Before I do go, you have Prime, so you get to sub per month. Yeah, once per month, try to help out somebody at least. And those are awesome, too. I'm like that. I'm the opinion of if you got Prime, do Prime. And the fam's great, Marichan. We'll be right back. We'll talk a little more. Don't go nowhere. was a few seconds back, but that's all right. Thank you for giving Marichan that shout-out. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Where were we? All right, so surely you have no love for our mad king. Help us to survive, lest we be swept away by the denizens of the Underdark. What do you need me to do exactly? What makes you think I won't tell the king of your scheme? The king's offered me a reward to kill this rebel. What are you offering me? That's pretty much this character's mood. That's the way he thinks. It's all about the money. I can offer you nothing myself, and I know that the exiles have little in the way of gold or magic that you might see as suitable reward. Still, I ask that you speak to the prince. Perhaps he has some reward in mind.
Chicken sandwich?
He wants a chicken sandwich. That's the reward. That might be enough, actually. I beg of you, human, do not let our mad king destroy my people. Chicken sandwich. Almost bought a chicken sandwich last night for dinner. What makes you think I won't tell the king of your scheme? Okay, very well, I shall do it. What do you need me to do exactly? I only ask that you talk with Prince Villanati. That is all. Listen to what he has to offer and decide then what you shall do. I will give you an orb that rebels will recognize. They will bring you to Villanati. That is, of course, if you agree to talk instead of kill. The king's offered me a reward to kill this rebel. Yeah, we've already done that one. Let's see. Shall I choose door number 1 or door number 2? Which one is more lucrative? Yeah, I'm going to make a deal. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me just a quick second here.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Master Gregor. Lem to you. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the 30 Gigantophytes.
A piece of coal broke off.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Gregor? Coal? No coal. Actually, it's a question of coal, no partner. Just leave him behind every time you get in the car. Drive away. Name that game.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Let's see. I will give you the order. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I kind of want to tell him, or tell this priest, or priestess, or whatever, priestess to pound sand. I really do. You're doing fine. You had finally another driving lesson today, but the new teacher is bad. Oh no. No. That's no good. How bad are they? I'm going to tell them to pound sand. Then we are doomed. Go then. Earn your reward from our king if you must, if he truly plans on giving it to you. But if you have a change of heart, then I beg you to return and tell me, and I shall arrange for a meeting with Villanati. I pray that you do.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no
Tensor's
crevice
transformation.
untouched.
Tensor's transformation. Tensor's transformation is a sight guaranteed to astound any creature and creature not aware of its power. For then the wizard casts a spell, or excuse me, for when the wizard casts a spell, he undergoes startling transformation. The size and strength of the wizard increases to heroic proportions, so he becomes a formidable fighting machine. The spell causes the caster to become a berserk fighter. The wizard's hit points double, and all damage he sustains comes from the magical points gained. The armor class of the wizard is 4 better than he possessed prior to casting the spell, up to a maximum armor class of -10. Holy crap. All attacks are as a fighter of the same level as the wizard, i.e. the wizard uses the combat values normally reserved for fighters, as well as each attack is made at +2, and each successful hit in combat inflicts an additional 2 points of damage. The effect lasts for the duration or until dispelled. Note, this spell does not give the caster any extra attacks. This should be quite nice. Tensor's transformation. So we can turn Hans into something pretty fierce. That's a very nice sounding spell.
Something up?
Boo says, what?
Who's this joker?
See battle, Boo? Run, Boo, run!
Shoot him now!
The Shark Father watches. Do you require the services of this temple? Yes, may I see your services? Oh, okay, so we've got stuff we can sell crap. Not that I really have much to sell. In truth, I don't think I have anything to sell. I can get rid of that. And that. Oh, wait. All right, let's see what we have spell-wise. That should be useful. Oh, and we got arrows, too. Okay, so we can buy some more arrows. What do we have? Nope. Yeah, you have arrows. +1. What, does she just not have enough room? Is that what it is? The hell? Grease, burning hands, blindness, identify, protection from evil, shocking grass, sleep, Larlock's minor drain, detect evil, detect invisibility, knock, resist fear, stinking cloud. Clairvoyance, dispel magic, flame arrow, whole person, invisibility, 10-foot radius, lightning bolt, monster summoning. The old driving teacher had never intervened with the pedals. My first driving teacher did that, and the one now does it too. It's horrible and ticks me off badly when I release the gas pedal and it doesn't follow. Oh, so they're basically working the pedals for you as well. So it's yeah, okay. I get you. Also, she was talking so much, threw you off. You'll need to ask the driving school for replacement. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's really obnoxious, honestly. It's one thing if, you know, they're like, oh my God, they're gonna hit a tree, and they slam on the brakes for you because you didn't do it fast enough. But it's another for them to do the driving for you. It's like, no, this isn't Greyhound bus services. We're not doing the driving for you. Call it patience test. Hardens you for when you fail to get a hole in one on Friday Night Mini Golf. Yeah. We'll just shoot the ball for you, Gregor. How's that? You're not pointing right. You're not doing enough power. We're going to do it for you. The skull floats in the area until a creature comes within 20 feet. When it happens, the skull is triggered and explodes, damaging everyone within a 30-foot radius. The damage inflicted is equal to 1d6 hit points per level of the caster, or a half. With a successful save versus spell, when casting the spell, it is wise to set it far away from the party, lest they set it off accidentally. Yeah, why not? All right. Oh, yeah. Let's remind ourselves cheer when he goes to swirling hole in one. Woohoo! Okay, so I can sell that. Who the hell had that? Yeah, we'll sell that too. It's not really useful. For her anyway. The hell? Oh, those are +2s. Heroes +1. Okay, I see.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Do we have any more arrows +1? I guess not. Carrying all these damn potions around with him. All right. No, Duke does that. Is it mini golf or on Friday night? It is, yeah. We usually do some golf with your friends on Friday night. Although we have had to miss occasionally. Oh, wait. You said something was on the ground? I don't see anything on the ground. All right. That's what I missed to see. I see. You'd rather stay cool and don't want to have someone dictate how to drive. See, I agree. You can't learn unless you can do. You can learn a little bit from watching and reading, but you have to do. If they don't let you do, you don't learn. Damn. Hans just went up and went slap, and he just exploded into little chunks.
Hold still.
Well, now I know why they're only worth 174 hit points. Or experience points. See one, do one, teach one, yeah. A bag of holding? Nice! Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Flame dance ring. Okay. I was looking at the wrong pile. Damn it, I was hoping I found another bag of holding. God, I'm such an idiot. Hi, I'm stupid. Holy crap! I was so excited. Paralytic bolt. Interesting. Bolt of biting. Well, we have some of those.
Great hat, man.
Note, draw bag of holding. Well, at least that's relatively simple. Let's see. Well, beep beep yourself. What, am I in your way or something? This might be within my drawing skill ability.
Who goes there?
Let's see. Aha.
They came from the depths of the void.
Mystic, he's always cute. Let's see here.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
What are you doing? I don't know. What am I doing? You told me to draw a picture of a bag. But that ain't my bag. I think I need to throw away my old pencil. It's starting to turn a bit stubby.
It broke.
I need a camera for this one of these days. Okay, there's my awful, awful bag of holding. It's broke is what you... Yeah, kind of, sort of. It's just been sharpened to death. It's taken many a note over the past year. Shoplifter's dream tool.
My bag of holding yarn.
Your yeah, Coffee's bag of holding yarn, exactly.
I guess we should switch that to bags.
Yeah, mini bags of holding yarn.
Time to move?
You point, I punch.
Oh.
Make way.
That was a funny little...
Coming through.
His ball is up there and he stepped on it, so he wanted to play. That's why he reached up at me.
Yep.
You asked for it.
Scream for mercy.
In my father's name!
Great fun! Right?
He's easily distracted, you know.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Hey, Sylphirian, how are you doing this morning? Till the doofus steals the yarn. Yeah, he would do that if you gave him a chance. Hey, he almost messed up one of Coffee's projects earlier.
That's not right. Time is up for you, my friend.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it was a few days ago. And the adventure goes well. Yes, indeed.
I am ready.
Go ahead and heal him full.
If it must be done.
Ooh. If there was ever an update they could have added to this, even at the time it came out, would have been a loot all feature. Ooh. Possibly a magic two-handed sword. He's like, you lay down. Two-handed +1. Paralytic bolt. Bolt of biting. Protection from undead. I think they all have this. Yeah, it looks like it. All right.
Swords, no.
Okay, so that took us back this way. Maybe I need to go back here now that I've talked to the priestess.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I'm tempted to. Let's go this way. Let's go back to the beholder and talk to them again. Take a minute for them to get there. Okay, here we go. Get them motorcycles or something. Buy them a minivan so they can drive around these huge maps. Everybody pile in the minivan. Let's see if maybe this gives us some information. Let's see. Mystic, no. I'd like to know how you ended up here. Let's see. I was summoned by a mad little drow who took over this part of the Swagan city a long time ago. This chest was extremely important to him, apparently. The Swagan Mystic. Buddy. Let go. Let go. Let go. Mystic. Look. Why are you doing this, huh? Now listen, you be a good kitty. I'm sure that'll teach him. It's nice to have a big VG stream when you're sick. Oh no, I didn't know you were sick. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. The Swagan were attacking, and he didn't want them to get the chest. Wait a second. No. 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 Let go. He says, but I see cables and they're moving and I like that. There we go. All right. That's one less cable you can get to, cat. That's right. No cable for you. Anyway, where was I reading? Oh yes, the Swagan were attacking, and he didn't want them to get the chest after he died. So poof, in I came, attached to a 99-year contract, only 40 years ago. Wait, didn't he say he'd been sitting there for 60 years earlier? Mystic, go on. Go on. Go back to your scratching post. You can't be good right now. You're gonna knock my phone over. Go on. Well then, Mystic, don't start with this again. He is really. The drow wasn't much more entertaining than the Swagan, really. He smelled better, though. I don't think I'll ever be able to stomach fish again. Ugh. To top it off, I got stuck with the drow's imps, too, which are bound here, but keep teleporting away the Swagan. I wish they would just go away. I mean, I can only play I Spy and Peekaboo so many times without getting tired of it, but not them. Oh no, rotten impish bastards. How can you smell without a nose? Is there no way I can release you from your task? Ah, that's sweet. Short of death, there isn't any way to shorten the 40 years I have left, and I'm not eager to greet the beyond just yet. Do you know what... let's see, are you sure I can't see you? Just how did you get up here? What's with those imps in the other room anyway? Perhaps I should be on my way. What? Are you in desperate need of something? You have a dying relative that is... Yeah, we've already asked this one. If you're going to ask me for a game of peekaboo, I'm not interested. No, I'm just wondering which of these chests you guard. Okay, so clearly it's not ready yet. I mean, I can do something really stupid like try and fight him. I don't know what kind of a chance I have.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, it's probably best left to me.
Yep. No problem at all.
Got an idea. Do what? Sometimes. Yep. Oh, it was Sekala's tooth.
Every hamster jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be
I warned you. Let's
Armored,
see.
sharpened, and raring to go.
Do we even stand a chance against this thing?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
It is about time.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
My guess is he's pretty high
How can I
magic
help?
resistance. Or just immune altogether, one of the two.
What do you want?
Okay, well,
You can count on me.
that was pretty uneventful, if you ask me. Wasn't there a real strong hint in that journal entry? Yeah, it said go talk to somebody who knew. Of course, the prince might have known, but if I could kill him that quick without ever taking any damage, why would I?
Speak your mind.
Actually, I think I got level trained. Oh, I got Doom cast on me. Well, that'll fade here shortly.
Boo says.
And he was just summoned to guard, so I doubt very seriously he had anything else of value, right? Right? Should I have not done that? I mean, I could go back, talk to the prince. But see, I'm not going to talk to the prince. I'm actually just going to fight him inside with the king. He's offered great riches and such magical items, all of his magical items. Might as well save.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Is that what it said? Well, I tell you what, how about we do this? Since he's obviously very easy to defeat, doesn't he show up later if you free him? I don't know. That's a very good question. Hey, Chance Perch, how are you doing? Welcome in. So somebody with high whiz. That's clearly not Minsk. Let's look at the journal again. Perhaps someone wiser. Okay, yeah, I misunderstood what it was saying. I thought it was talking about I need to find somebody who could talk to him. So we could use Airy, perhaps.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Is there any way I can convince you? What? Are you in desperate need of something? And hello, Dark Max. You were here earlier, yeah, but I don't think I said hello to you. Oh, I get it. You must have what's in there because it's cool. Yeah. Okay. Oh, in case you didn't hear in the answer that no, you can't look at what's inside the chest. Did the drow summon you to guard just the chest or what's inside the chest? Well, he screamed, "My chest," as I recall. A spear was being thrust through his own chest at the time, though, so he could have been referring to that. I assume he was talking about this chest, though, and that means I can't let you open it or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. But that doesn't mean you can't open it, right? Then I could get what's inside without touching anything. Hey, you're probably right. Actually, I've been wondering what was inside. Tell you what, I won't turn around and you just go take a look, okay?
Yep. Gotcha.
Is that it? Shoot. You'd have thought the whole future of the drow race depended on it or something, the way that mad drow was screaming. I suppose I have to resign myself now to guarding a completely empty chest for the next 40 years. Yay. You wouldn't have to do that, would you? Keep guarding an empty chest? What would be the point? You know, you're absolutely right. Not even that drow mage would want me to guard an empty chest. It's not like it's even a nice chest. There's no way that Beholder Council bloated bladder bags that they are would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free! Free! What, did he get a sock? What do you do now? Kill the imps. Yeah, those bastards deserve to die. But first, I'm gonna go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am. Nice! Gained a lot more experience that way, too. 11,000 experience points for that.
Swords, not
all right.
words.
Nice. Still got a long way to level, though. She's getting closer, at least. Kill the Beholder. I did, and it gave me 4,000 experience points. But talking him into letting me loot it without him attacking gave me 15,000 experience points. The only other difference was I got 750 for picking the lock, or was it 400 for picking the lock? It was less than 1,000, so either way. Today we learned Beholders aren't very smart, despite the size of their skull. And that reading comprehension is a vital skill, especially in puzzles, because they will take advantage of reading comprehension for sure.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yeah, I totally read that as I need to find somebody who is wiser than we are about Beholders, and perhaps they could tell me something. So I was expecting to find somebody, you know, somewhere in this map or in an adjacent area that I could talk to that would give me some insight on how to get around the Beholder on this. But now maybe we get the answer Nate was asking for. He says, doesn't he show up later if you free him? So we'll find out. I don't know how much later. Could be later in this particular mission, or it could be towards the end of the... Maybe he comes in and helps me fight Irenicus. I don't know. Who knows? Oops. That moment you realize it was you all along. Exactly, Technolojunk. I mean, it's, you know...
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's fears get back.
Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, that's why.
Good to go?
Really? You went, you dumbass.
Every hamster has his day. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Ready and willing.
This game is ass. From the 7th boar to the 11th asses of hell.
Sharpened and raring to go.
In my father's name! I don't like the looks of this!
Raise fat! Right? Who says?
And
why?
what the hell? How are they?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll help how I can.
Bitch, are you for real?
Got you good.
Oh shit. He is getting pummeled.
Give me some direction.
Got you good.
No, she got interrupted? Oh my goodness.
I'm waiting.
Okay, somebody's got another potion, a bunch of potions. Hans.
That's not right.
What can I do?
Oh.
Am I needed
Wait, she
to
doesn't
rock
have her
inside
heals? What the
mini
hell?
Circus?
I am ready. It is done.
Yes!
You point, I punch.
Why are they mooing at me? See zombies? Shoot zombies, yes, that's what it is.
Time is up for you, my friend.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Right?
Yep.
Please, let me help.
Hey, Mr. Caretaker, how are you doing today?
It is about time.
What do you want? I'm ready for anything. You need something?
Speak your mind.
Swords, not words.
Yeah.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
In my father's name!
Hold still. Give me some.
Damn, this is insane.
I will require healing if I am.
Your blood cools and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered, and the essence of Bhaal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury, the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Bhaal has affected you differently than an animal in reacting, blah, blah, blah. We already read all this stuff. Are you alright? I've never seen anything like that. Hans, that was the Slayer. It's one of the avatar forms of Bhaal. You became the Slayer? I couldn't help it. It just happened. I've never felt power like that. Was it me? I've read descriptions of the Slayer before. It appeared when the Troubles forced the gods to walk the land. We've got to get our souls back from Bodhi and Irenicus. You've been left empty, and it's affecting you differently than me. In the depths of your being stirs a familiar evil, reaching out of the darkness. It offers power for a price. I choose to turn into the Slayer.
Every hamster has his day.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nature's servant awaits.
Damn.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
You asked for it.
Hans's.
I will do what I must. I await your need.
Yes?
Just ask,
Name.
and I'll do it. I am willing.
Who says? What? Oh, for the eyes, boo. Must get AIDS. You point. I pop. Sword.
Jeez, this is insane. These are really difficult fights for some reason.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Stand ready.
Fly with vengeance.
Have the acid burn my armor.
My mother's name.
What the hell? Seriously? Damn it. I don't know what it is exactly is casting this crap on me, but it's starting to get on my nerves. And of course, I can't do anything with him now.
Yes.
I'll help however I can.
Let's do.
What's the reputation at now? Who knows? I'm loading. That was bullshit. Will Boo become an orphan? Yes, indeed. He just did, Ballin. Hey, Butthurt Gamer, how's it going? Your ball is hanging out. Oh, my God. Part of the problem was things got screwed up because Imoen decided to go a side trip around the long way, which is one of the big problems with this particular game engine, always has been. So it made things harder than it really should have been because she was being stupid. In the first game, so many enemies had the hold person spell, it wasn't funny anymore. Oh, it's bad here too. It's really bad. Unpause.
My groin!
After this next set of ads here, which will be kicking off in about 8 minutes, so roughly 12 minutes or so from now, we will be doing 2 giveaways. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition and Fallout New Vegas for GOG. So, get ready. Doing good, Talvan. How about you? Doing good. If it wasn't for Imoen being an idiot. If you get 6 reputation or something like that, guards in the city will attack you. Yeah, that might even do it too. What is my reputation at now? Average 12. So, it's not bad.
You point. I
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
How can I help?
What do you want?
Swords, no.
I await.
So if we're going to walk into a bad situation, let's buff. Bark skin. Woof woof.
I'll help however I can. Am I needed?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Every hunt.
All right.
Armored, jump on my sword while you can.
Imoen, don't be stupid.
I won't be as gentle.
What can I do?
I'm ready and willing. Anything.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
In my father's name! Yes!
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
Gotcha good.
You point. Stand back for justice.
I mean, if I can just do this ranged, why should I even bother?
Can I be of most use?
Almost done with your studies, doing a 2-year course in 6 months. Holy crap. Well, I can sort of relate. Not quite that much.
Do what I must. Won't let my friends be hurt.
Swords, not words. That's not right.
Speak your mind.
You need something?
My help. Yep.
How about we do...
My spell is ruined.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
So, okay, there's nothing there around me.
What do you want?
I will do what I must.
Oh, crap.
Give me some
Every
direction.
hamster has his day.
Next time.
Armored.
Okay,
sharpened,
much
and
cleaner
ready
this time,
battle
that's
bow.
for sure.
Run, bow, run!
Much cleaner. Well, by the way, congratulations on getting that close to finishing up, because I'm sure that feels really good, based on my own recent experiences. I think this must be where the rebels are hiding out. We have found the rebel base. Not quite.
Good job!
Who says what?
I await your need.
Fall, creature, and speed the earth.
You point. I pop great fun. Right? Swords, not
Should keep them both busy.
Oh my!
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Oh, he's panicked now, too.
I hope this is worth it.
I am ready.
I'll help however I can. Oh my!
Yeah. Give me some direction.
There we go.
Gotcha good.
vengeance.
Minsk and Boo.
All I can say is that fight kind of sucked.
For goodness!
And I can't even get to the loot. Like, how am I supposed to do that? How's that work? But doesn't really matter. We got ads coming here in just a few minutes. So let me grab this loot.
Everywhere Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Ooh. Ooh. All right. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Like I said, when we get back from this commercial break, we'll do 2 giveaways. So be prepared for some Fallout giveaways. See you in a few minutes. welcome back. Let's see, you just got a call from your boss. Totally forgot we had someone come in yesterday and order 25 of your signature sandwiches for today. The order was something like $190. That's a lot of food.
Well,
or is it just inflation? Anyway, it's only 3 sandwiches by today's standards. All right, we have 2 giveaways for now. We're going to do Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition first. So if you don't have, and this is for GOG.com, so if you don't have a GOG account, now's the time to get one. It's a good time to go. You should always have it anyway. If you're playing, if you like retro games, it's definitely the way to go. And hey, G Pudding, how you doing? Dog.com. Let's see, where did it go? Sorry for the hiccups there. What's the game? Fallout 3, Game of the Year Edition. All right, so the way this giveaway works, if you're not familiar with it, yeah, it's one I'm sure a lot of people have, but it's also one that if you haven't played any Fallout games, I'm sure people have heard of. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, this is how the giveaways work. I will start the giveaway. At that time, you'll see a message appear in chat that lets you know the giveaway is now active. Once you see that message, you just need to simply type !giveaway in the chat. That will get you 1 ticket. You can only get 1 ticket. After 2 minutes, the giveaway closes and a randomly selected winner appears in chat. If you are the winner, just type !claim in order to close the giveaway. I will then whisper you, preferably through Twitch Whisper, the game code itself. And then, of course, I just simply request that you make sure to go ahead and try to redeem that key on GOG.com just to make sure everything's fine. I don't want to run into a scenario where it doesn't work and people kind of feel bad or, you know, bad blood kind of a situation. So, in any case, here we go. We're going to start the giveaway now. If you are interested in joining the giveaway, just simply type !giveaway. If you already have the game and you know someone who doesn't, and they're not in the chat, well, you can also have them come to the chat. That'd be ideal. But you can also do the giveaway for them as well. We just don't want the keys to go to waste. And, of course, YouTube can also join. Yes. I see what you're doing over there, Base Reflux. No, seriously, anybody who wants to win, you go for it. And good luck. Meowing. All right, well, we're waiting on that to end. Here, I'll bring up so I can see what's going on.
Armored, sharpened, and ready. Boo says, what?
Oh, that's the one we already did. Cloak of Mirroring. Ooh, nice. Though it feels much like normal cloth, this shimmering cloak has on occasion been described as woven water. Its true enchantment becomes apparent when the wearer is attacked directly by magic and all damage caused by spell effects is turned to the caster. Special abilities reflects all spell damage back to the source. This includes offensive spells like Magic Missile, but not disabling non-magic, or not disabling spells such as Hold Person. That's actually very nice. We got 19, 17, 15 seconds left, something like that. It's moving fast. Here we go. 10 seconds to go. We got 3 people. Base Reflux, Jack on Fire, and Susie. All 3 of you have submitted. And Susie wins. Nice. That is a nice item, isn't it? That's all right, Slick Brit. You might have missed this one. We got 1 more to go. It'll be for New Vegas.
Good job.
Good job and congratulations, Susie. Just type !claim in chat. I will get your key ready. Let's see. Here we go. And there you go. Let me know if you have any problems with that key. We'll see if I can get another one. I believe it came from our Prime, so I haven't checked mine this month yet. I need to before it gets too much later. All right, we have one more giveaway to go. Thanks to Lazy Crypt. And that is for Fallout New Vegas. Also GOG.com key. So let's get the ball going on this one. All right, same rules as before. Once the message appears in chat, if you are interested in a chance to win this particular game, just type ! giveaway in the chat, and you'll get a ticket. Here we go. Starting giveaway now. Fallout games are on sale on GOG right now. Figures, doesn't it? Hey, but you can't beat free. And soon start of the weekend. There you go. This is for Fallout New Vegas. There is significant mods for Fallout New Vegas, including content restoration, I believe. So this is a very good game. This is one of the community's favorites, I believe, from the Fallout series of games that Bethesda did.
Tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest
Yeah, that's very true. Sales are
masterpiece
usually
of
prompt
fantasy
giveaways.
storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
Oh, that figures,
Why,
yeah.
it's an extraordinary adventure.
The
with
bug
an
fixing mods are essential. I played it without any bug fixing mods. I played it when it was new. In fact, the final patch didn't even come out. I bought all the expansions for the DLCs for it at the time and played it. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Much,
point and click control of characters, objects, and magic spells.
much more dialogue heavy.
Go out and buy Loon today.
Lord Cyrac, welcome in.
Gregor, 9!
Because if you like BioWare games, you seek them out, including New Vegas, yeah. Yeah, it reminds me an awful lot of Knights of the Old Republic 2 in terms of the dialogue-heavy storyline. You're always chatting with people in New Vegas. It's always about faction. All right, we need to find out who's a good choice for this particular cloak. Which one is that? Cloak of Oh, wait.
Gregor, 9!
Oh.
Gregor, 9!
So Cloak of Reflection. That's Cloak of Protection. And the winner... Oh, wait. The winner is Lord Cyrac. Welcome in. Congratulations. Just type ! claim in chat for me, Lord Cyrac. I will whisper you a key.
Good job!
And... All right. Oops, where did it go? Congratulations and welcome to the channel. Oh, you've got whispers blocked, unfortunately, from strangers. I apologize. I'm a stranger. In order for me to send the key, I can't do it in chat. Sorry.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah, you can whisper me if you want to try that. I don't know if that'll open it. But it is in your settings. So I'll give you a second to kind of work that one out. And your brother was super jealous when you first played Fallout because you found one of those blue Nuka-Colas, which apparently is like one of the rarest ones. Found it about 5 minutes in one of the first houses you looted. He never found one.
Exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
And had been playing for months at that point. I mean, I kind of did that with, what was it, The Witness? I started playing The Witness because I had been watching Fraswar play it. And it's a really cool puzzle game. Like, it really is. The whole story and everything is just really kind of a cool story. But anyway, I was playing through The Witness. I'd only been playing it for about 5 minutes. I wandered through the starting area and found this, like, sort of minor platforming section where I had to jump from little platform just hovering in midair. At the end of the platform was a doorway. I went through the doorway and walked all the way to an alternative ending of the game in like 15 minutes from the start of playing it. I'm like, wait a minute, I just finished the game in 15 minutes by accident. I don't remember if I did. I think he found it too, actually, but maybe not quite as soon as I did. I just went the wrong way, I guess, or the right way, depending on what it is. Yeah, there's like a speed run. Sense.
You point, I punch.
It was pretty.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Pretty funny.
I won't be as gentle.
All right. Yeah, crazy how that works. Yeah, it really does. It's just you never know, and a lot of games come with stuff like that. Yeah, we can give it one more go for sure. There we go. It might have been turned off at some point because it is a good security feature to keep people from whispering you, because you'll get whispers. Well, it was more common a couple of years ago than it is now, but you'd get whispers sometimes, people trying to scam you. Oh, you're very welcome. And again, this is for GOG.com, so just remember, if you're curious, make sure you go to GOG.com to submit the key. It's usually pretty simple.
You asked for it.
I'll see to it.
Is he's frozen in place, isn't he? Oh, he's stunned. That figures.
I'm waiting.
Make them come to me.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Scream for mercy.
I will do what I must.
Baldur! I don't like the looks of this.
Swords, not words. Live by the sword.
Words,
Live
not
a
swords.
good long time.
It's done.
If you remember right, that's one of the Monkey Island games. What? Oh, there was a point-and-click adventure not long ago where where at the start the player is given a choice whether they want to hear a story or no. If they refuse, the character essentially instantly completes the main quest and the game ends. Is that maybe Return to Monkey Island? I don't think I did that. If that was a Monkey Island game. Now, there is... I think it was one of the Far Cries. Like 4 or something like that. Where at the beginning of the game, you're told you have to go do this thing for this boss, this evil dude. And when you go... Wait, what the hell? And when you go to, and then he says you have 10 minutes to make up your mind what you're going to do, and the guy leaves the room. If you sit in the house for that whole time and he returns, you win the game, or the game is over. Yeah, does it too? Is it 4? Okay. It's crazy when they do stuff like that. It wasn't Monkey Island, but you cannot recall what the game was. Huh. I don't know what it was. In a fantasy setting, you go for some healing herbs to a trader. As you arrive, they ask you if you want to hear a story, and if you don't, you get herbs and go. Really, random fact. You didn't know you didn't know you needed. Minsk in 1 and 2 is voiced by the same man who voices Winnie the Pooh, the man, the myth, the legend, Jim Cummings. Yes. I know you can beat Space Quest 2 by typing cheat on the first screen. I never did that. Oh man. I played through all 6 of the Space Quest games and never knew that. Oh, it was Monkey Island 2. Huh. I'm gonna have to try that with Monkey Island 2. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm there.
Of all the things that people always tell me about, I'd missed that one. Where the only winning move is to not play? Oh, man. I've only played the first Police Quest. I've never played any of the others. One of these days I need to finish those up. Sadly, I kind of got pushed away on my Sierra stuff until I can get a better normal schedule again.
Stand back for justice!
It's a bold take, but you support it. Except maybe SWAT 3 and 4, but those barely count as Police Quest. Yeah, it's funny. Police Quest series is the only series. Is one of only 2 series that I know of that still has games, like modern games. The other one you probably don't realize is a Sierra game, is Jackbox. So if you've ever played Jackbox games, they were the original publisher for Jackbox was Sierra. How cool is that?
Ready and willing. Gotcha.
Who knew my Friday night games were retro-themed?
Every hamster, see battle bow, run, bow,
Run, Boo, run! That looks like maybe where we're supposed to go. I don't know, actually. Yeah, this looks like this is taking us where we want to go. I think I'm going to go this way first and check out the other area up here. You love older games, of course. There are no better. I mean, occasionally they put out a good new game, but for the most part, it's always focused on more on money and trying to cater to large groups of people for greatest number of sales. And that doesn't always make it easy for them to make a good game. Ooh, leather armor +1. Am I throwing stuff on the ground that I should be? I don't understand what's going on, why I'm misunderstanding the loot system in this game all of a sudden. Did I suddenly get dumb? Why is it... This is confusing. Why is Minsk's stuff over here now? What the hell's going on? I don't know why that feels like I just feel like I suddenly forgot how the loot system works in this game. It's so weird. Okay. I'm stupid. You already knew that.
Stupid!
That's me.
Stupid!
Couldn't help it.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, lurking for an hour. Thank you, Susie. Congratulations again. Congratulations on the game key. No, maybe this is where we needed to go.
Want some rye?
Okay, well, we'll go back this way then. Maybe this takes us to the same place. I don't know. If only Wheel of Fish were a real show. What? One more hour until some rye? Only one more hour, hey. We don't have any rye. Hear about the new EverQuest game? Are you talking about Pantheon, Nate? But if you're talking about another EverQuest game, like by Daybreak, I haven't heard of any new EverQuest games, but they are still putting out expansions for the first one. In fact, they got a new one coming out soon, or just came out, one of the two. I've been on and off saying I'd love to go back and play some EverQuest again. It's how I got my affiliate here, in fact. See Zombie Lord. I see Zombie Lord. Let's kill Zombie Lord. Lord Zombies.
Give me some direction.
Yeah, they still make expansions for EQ2 as well. Yeah, reference to UHF, from which the stupid sample comes from. Oh God, I haven't seen UHF in, well, since the 90s. I don't think. The TLP servers are great. They really are. Like, you could use a good fireball, and that's what I cast. I know you've heard of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but have you heard of Horn of the Abyss? That sounds familiar. Somebody might have mentioned it at some point in conversation regarding Heroes of Might and Magic.
Time. I'm waiting.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, okay. It was Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Horn of the Abyss. Okay. Nice touch with the... You like that? Yeah, that was kind of a joke, because I've been playing through the entire Might and Magic series. In fact, we've got Might and Magic 8 coming up after Baldur's Gate. After Baldur's Gate, Throne of Bhaal expansion. So we've got that coming soon. Oh, hang on a second again. It's super fun. They really gave it a lot of love. It's one of the first fan-made mods for the game that actually became like an official game. That's really cool. Day of the Destroyer is your favorite? I've yet to play this one. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to giving this one a try. So we'll see. And this was the only one I have disc for. Because the only other one that I ever had the physical disc for was the first one. Or physical discs, in that case. I think it was 2 or 3 of them. The new, and Nate, you said EverQuest 2? EverQuest 2 came out in like 2004. So 21 years ago? Maybe 22, something like that. Everyone in the EU on the night till Sunday, we will be moving our clock an hour backwards, which means next week, all North American streams will start an hour earlier. Yeah. And then eventually ours moves too. When is ours? Like the 22nd or something like that? I forget. November 2nd. Oh, wait. Ours is November 2nd? I couldn't remember. I just knew there was a 2 in there. EU first, NA second. Yeah.
It's probably best left.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
It is about time.
What can I do?
You can cast a heal on that poor soul. Damn, he's getting his ass handed to him.
Who says?
Why?
Please, let me help.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen. Your brother got you MM9? Yeah, the only thing you remember of that game is you start in some sort of monastery or sheep pasture. There's a big difference there. Monastery, sheep pasture, unless it's a really poor monastery. Games on multiple discs. Back in the days, late 90s here, did not have enough money to buy even a single game. Friends had to chip in, and then we took turns playing. Well, Baldur's Gate was like 5 or 6 discs. The first one, 5 or 6 CDs. And I remember doing that too. Does your brother have some kind of a grudge against you? Here, you little punk.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands.
Kinda. But I hear you, Imaginary Exponent. It's one of the things that, sadly seems to be an issue. This is why you only played BG2 in 2020, yeah. I forget how many discs BG2 had because the one I've got currently is on DVD.
Nature's servant awaits.
Gregor, 9!
Yes.
Might and Magic 9.
I await your need.
I'll help however I can.
You found Doom 2 on 5 3.5-inch floppy disks the other day. No idea how you could actually play that anymore, or even if the discs still work. The discs working is still very, very likely. This is the floppy disk edition of Zork, Return to Zork, and they all work fine. The Pentium 2 I have has a floppy disk drive for them, and I've actually copied all the discs over so that I could play the 3.5-inch disc version back in last December, and they're fine. They work just fine, but you'd need a floppy disk drive. You can still buy floppy drives, and they work on modern Windows or Mac or anything really. You just plug them in, and it'll detect the drive as a floppy drive. With the number of magnets around, it's kind of hard to keep them working. Not really. You just keep them away from the magnets. I mean, don't sit them. The big problem is people don't realize that computers create EF fields or EMF fields. You sit them on top of a computer or right next to a computer. Yeah, it can slowly degrade, but it takes years and years. The days of old, when games used to be 3 or 4 discs because of memory constraints, now updates like 10 gigabytes by themselves, and I'm like, that's literally the size of the Final Fantasy Tactics Remake's whole game. Yeah. These were just rubber banded together and have been sitting in a box for like 2 decades. Yeah, there's still a good chance it'll work. The biggest enemy to floppy disks, aside from sitting next to a strong magnet, is really humidity. Because the humidity, the disks themselves can actually begin to grow a fungus on them, and it'll damage the disk that way too. So that's really the big problem. Wonder where your old Ishar discs still work. That's the only non-pirated game you ever owned on floppy. Yeah. You got a USB floppy drive off eBay years ago, just in case. Yeah, and you can still, I think you can still buy them. I mean, I've seen them available at least as of a year ago.
What can I do?
Let's see. Do we have any buffs we can cast on these folks?
How can I help?
Yep.
Doesn't look like we've got any buffs currently, other than haste, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
You point, I punch. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
New donation of 20 from Chad.
Chad!
Have a good weekend.
Dude,
Thanks
thank
for
you!
the streams.
Again, thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate this. It's incredibly kind. Chad's Perch is the reason I was able to get Might and Magic 8 discs. It was his donation that allowed me to get a used copy of them. And I'm really looking forward to playing it. Mega Chad. Thank you so much for that. Very cool.
Swords! No. Live by the sword. Live a good long time. That's
my
the
phone.
frickin'
Yes!
game.
Give me some direction.
I am ready.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Am I needed?
You have fun.
What do you want?
Oh, wait. I can cast...
Mince and fools stand ready.
Name. Please, let me help.
Oh, she doesn't have any arrows. That explains a lot. Okay, how about...
Every hamster
Fall
has
creature
his
and
day.
feed the earth!
Stand.
I think that's all of them. But yeah, we'll see what we can do with that generous donation. That will be pretty awesome. Want that? Oh wait,
I'm waiting.
I think I have Zone of Sweet Air, right? Is it hers?
It is done. Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. See battle bow? Run, bow, run!
All right.
With vengeance! With vengeance!
Okay, well, that made things a lot easier this time.
Speak your mind. I am willing.
Sounds like I'm walking around in water. I am walking around in water. Look at that. That's quite useful, actually. What do we have spell-wise? Simulacrum. Okay, a duplicate of the caster is created. Yeah, we've got this one. I think I've already got this on. Oh, crap.
Bo says, make way, villainy.
Hero coming through.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that one. She can't do the Samay spell. She can. Okay.
You point.
I punch. Now then, back to this, which I assume is our exit.
For goodness!
Waiting on that. I'm going to see if the file transfer is done over here. I've been waiting on files on my Plex server. Yeah, I still got like 3 hours of transferring a bunch of data. Transferring 1.7 gigabytes of, terabytes of data from one drive to another so that I can adjust the partition from NTFS to ext4. It's its own challenge. All these bolts, and I don't have a crossbow. So down we go, huh?
I will do what I must.
Sucks I can't get to these guys in the water with melee. Ranged only.
Oh my!
Swords, not words!
Time is up for you, my friend.
Oh shit! There's more there than I thought.
That's not right!
I await your need.
I will do what I must. I don't like the looks of this.
Minsk and who stand still? Great fun! Right? Every hunt where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Let me guess. She is out of bullets. Yep, she's out of bullets. She wasn't slinging them. And I know we've got some somewhere. Ooh, almost completely out of bullets.
Armored, sharpened, and feel the backhand of justice!
Hold still.
I
I'm ready. I'm ready and willing.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Who says what?
With vengeance!
Something up?
The hell are you doing? Oh, you don't have any arrows either. Oh, wait a minute.
Gotcha.
Weird.
You point, I punch.
Next time. Next time.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I go.
Well, get out of Jaheira's way so that she can, you know, go loot stuff. Could grab the crossbow. At least I can make use of the bolts here. Actually, I might be able to get a couple of them. I hate to ask, what platform was the giveaway keys for again? Oh, it's for GOG.com. If you don't know what GOG... I don't know if you're familiar with GOG.com. If you are, great. But otherwise, it's absolutely a retro gamer's playground. It is focused... It was originally good old games, is what it was.
Psst, I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Paralytic. Why do these not stack? Thank you for the lurk. You're old. Oh, you know, I'm not exactly young, so I hear you. She can't use that. Neither can she. He can't. So nobody can use except for him. That figures. Ooh. You had to step away to talk to someone. Can I bring up something I wanted? Yeah, go for it. Tell me what you got.
Swords, not words. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
The sad thing about discs is when you let a friend borrow them and they either forget they have it, move, or you have a falling out and now you're down one of your discs, especially if you're like me and it's your first disc of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, that sucks. I have a couple of audio CDs that happened to. I had the So You Married an Axe Murderer soundtrack. When I was working at the movie theater, I accidentally left that in the boombox that we had in the office and just forgot about it for several months, and I didn't even bother to go back to get it after that. I ended up getting a used copy on eBay about 10 years ago to make up for it, because soundtracks rarely ever get re-released physical media unless they were really, really popular or iconic in some way, like Sound of Music, for example, or Gone with the Wind. And then the other was Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, the one that had Mary Jane's Last Dance and all that kind of stuff, and Learning to Fly, that kind of, and that was a great CD. And I ended up leaving it in the disk drive of my old Escort. After it got totaled, I had to buy another car. Completely forgot to remove the disc from the drive. Couldn't anyway, because the alternator had died on it, and the battery, of course, was dead. So I would have had to have forced it out somehow. You lost a big box game like that. Ooh, that sucks. It's Tiberian Sun. That sucks. Okay. You shall die now, servicer. We shall never bend the knee to the will of the Ixal the local.
For the needy! Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Didn't have to. He just went boom and exploded.
Speak your mind.
How about I just... Holy crap!
You need something?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
I await your need.
I'm going to heal him up, and I'm going to see if I can rest. Because... yeah. Oh, we got ads in a little over 5 minutes. This is our last set of ads, too, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did that get
incoming ads?
Oh,
for you
that got
non-subscribers.
removed.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
When I was using a potion, I think, or something like that.
Every hamster.
Here we go. Holy crap, they're making a Phasmophobia board game? Now that's funny. How about that? Is this the game you said you had had switched cover art from game in the same yeah. So basically what happened, here I'll show you. Now I'm currently playing this on a Windows XP machine and I'm using the disc. I do not have Throne of Bhaal installed because I want to play the original base game. I never played Throne of Bhaal. I only played the first one. I never bought the expansion for it when it came out. And the funniest part about this is that the disc that's in the drive is not labeled Shadows of Am, even though that's what we're playing. How do I know that? Because here's the Shadows of Am disc. The one that's in the drive has Throne of Bhaal label, so the labels are switched for some strange reason. And, yeah, see, here's the disc. The original Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am, and Throne of Bhaal expansion. And they're on two separate DVDs. Even says DVD, PC, DVD, only DVD compatible. So it's weird. I've never run across a game where the cover art for the discs was wrong. I've had mislabeled floppy disks before, because sometimes those were done by hand, but this is all machine made. Somebody screwed up.
Stand back for justice.
Time to move?
Armored, Shartsy, battle bow, run, bow, run!
I will
for
do
the
what
eyes,
I must.
Go for the eyes, yeah! Hold still, yeah.
Splat. I think we're about to come to the final confrontation. So let's buff.
Give me some direction.
Let's get buff, folks. Let's see, what is that? Stone skin.
Yes.
I'll help however I can.
I think I goofed and just cast this. I hate that they have the same icon. Bark skin and
Just
stone
ask,
skin.
and I'll do it.
Yep.
I'm waiting.
I am ready.
Oh, speaking of different discs, for when you play Morrowind, are you going to play the combination of 3 games in the series, or are you going to play the base game and 2 expansions separately from the expansions being Tribunal and Blood Moon? I really want to play it where I don't play it with the expansions. As games like these, the expansions tend to drive to kind of attached to the original game series. So if you don't know, if there's no clear way to know when you're going into an expansion or when you're following the main story and original side quests, it kind of gets messy. And I don't like that. That's never been something I've been fond of. But I don't have the discs for Morrowind. I'll have to look into it, though, and see. I don't know how expensive those are. With that donation, we'll see. That was very kind of Chad's Perch to do that. But that is a game I've been wanting to play for literally at this point decades now, for 2 decades. Let's let these ads roll through. Again, this is the last set of ads that we have. We'll be snoozing the rest of them out. We'll be ending in just over an hour. So I'll see you in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. We've got more Baldur's Gate to go. right, welcome back. Piano time, yeah. Let's see. Your favorite D&D error was when they started calling mages wizards. Somebody did a find replace on the rulebook text and ended up with hundreds of "da wizard" mistakes. How did that happen? Da wizard. I mean, how did they get DA wizard? Then you would avoid the Game of the Year edition since it automatically comes. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's typical of Game of the Year editions. Just like I've got Oblivion Game of the Year, it's got all the expansions. But you haven't run the game in forever, and don't quote you, but you think when you boot the game or somewhere in the setting, you can choose if you have the expansions active or not. Yeah, Bethesda was really good about that in general. I knew they did with Oblivion anyway. You could go into the mods, and Skyrim, you could go into the mods and turn stuff off. So you don't have to play with all the stuff there. Let's see. And I've got Oblivion. I think I got Oblivion installed on this computer. Let's see. Research, you seem to care a lot about how... Yes. Well, yeah, because, you know, I do care a lot about how I experience the games in this because it's super important, really. I mean, you know, for those who are new, 1d8 crushing the wizard. Oh, because damage appears frequently. Okay. Yeah, so for those who are new to the way I play games, a lot of people say, why don't you do this? Why don't you mod it? Make it, you know, it fixes this. It gives you extra this. You can, you know, loot faster and easier. It shows you all your stats. That's great. That's wonderful. But that's not how the game was originally played, right? So I like to play games the way they came out, especially if it's first-time playthrough. Now, if it's a secondary playthrough, I don't care as much. You know, hey, I've already played it once. I know how it goes. I'm playing this for like the third or fourth time over the past 25 years. And, you know, I didn't choose to play it with a mod because I haven't streamed it yet. So I'm kind of treating it as a first playthrough, especially since it's been as long as it has the last time I played it. But we'll see, you know.
What can I do?
Do I have any other buffs I can cast on people? Aid.
Where can I be of most use?
Boo says, what?
You just want to play the original, yeah. Yeah, no mods. And yeah, you know, I agree. There's sometimes they do fix things and they make things better and more accessible. But fixing things that weren't technically broken at the time of release, but might be considered so now because they don't follow a typical convention, that's not really, you know, fixing anything. That's changing things.
With vengeance!
With vengeance!
This is the creature the Mad King has sent to destroy us.
Kill it. Kill it now. The exiles must live. Well, we had stats that were shown in the manual and how they behaved when used in the game. Yeah, but yeah. One of the only things you're not upset about is in MM7, the haste pedestals were actually broken, and they wouldn't allow you to attack faster and only made you tired when it ran out. So only haste potions worked as intended in the base game, and the GOG version fixed that. Oh, really? This is what I was about to say. I didn't have any problems with the haste pedestals. Morrowind should let you enable disable expansions and launchers, so that's easy enough. Good, because I do have that installed. I'll have to check it out and see. Time to make your life miserable, King Villanati. Say good nighty, Villanati. How about... Doomed! You're doomed, I say.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
How can I help?
What do you want?
do I have hold person on her as well? No, I do not.
That's not right. You point, I punch. Swords, not words.
Well, yep. Villain Nighty went nighty. Nighty.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Let's do this quick and painless.
Ogre. Oh, because I did Monster Summoning 3. I'm like, who the heck is this dude? Hey, Spectra. Spectatornards. Spectatornards. I hope I got that right. Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights are nice games too. Played it a lot. Yes, I haven't played. I've tinkered a little bit with Neverwinter Nights. I've never really played it. I've tried to start it up a little bit and get through the opening and whatnot, but I need to actually sit down and play it. I did play through probably about a third or so of Icewind Dale and never finished it. That's one I do want to play pretty badly. Because I want to finish that one as well. And welcome to the channel, though. Appreciate you coming in. Currently brainstorming your Icewind Dale 2 party. Never got around it before.
Faster than Jake. Take a fast pause.
Witcher is broken before Enhanced Edition. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games had broken features to them on release. The thing is, it's like when somebody says... Somebody told me when I was playing Quest for Glory 4, they were like, you got to make sure you play the GOG version because there's so many scripts, you'll never be able to play it. It'll never finish. You'll never get through it. Bullcrap. You can. Does it make it easier if you do the patches, the fan patches that fix everything? Yes, 100%. Not going to argue that. But I say bullcrap because I played Quest for Glory 4 when it came out, and guess what? I finished it. Didn't have any problems with it. Ooh, a +3 spear. With +10 piercing damage on top of the 1d6 +3. Nice. Spear +3 Impaler. The Impaler has a palpable aura of magic that hints at the vicious nature of the weapon and why it has been a favorite of several powerful orc chieftains in the past. When a victim is struck, they are, as one would guess, very nearly impaled, run through as the massive enchantment does its dirty work. Nice. Part of the Wave. This is a piece of the Wave, a powerful halberd created as a weapon of vengeance by a cult worshipping Umberlee. It apparently draws water out of its victim and is able to slay creatures of fire almost instantly. Tales say the Wave was lost long ago to the fire giants of the Stormhorn Mountains, but was eventually found by the adventurer Argonaut of the Long Reach. He either lost the weapon to a wager in the planar city of Sigil, or it rests with his bones when his ship was sunk during a great storm in the Sea of Swords. No one knows for sure. So we've got yet another part. Yeah, I think she's going to be better off with this. Nice. Although the club is nice. Don't get me wrong. That was really nice. Rebel's Heart. Okay.
Every hamster.
That's where Torment takes place. Oh, interesting.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What the heck is down here? Struggle is the original author. Oh, wait. This staircase leads to a pit that most probably leads to the Underdark. However, you have no method for which to climb down into the pit. Perhaps some sort of rope would help. Ah. Struggle as the original author didn't intend, but it turned out that way. Another would be Gothic 3 before all the patches and community fixes. Gothic 1 was notoriously bad, too. As was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first Bloodlines. Yeah, I still haven't returned those acorns. I know! I never did get to the acorns. I've not done so much. That's the problem. So many things I've missed. Let's go to the Royal Throne Room now. Speaking of party comp, you have 4 different party setups for MM7. 2 evil, 2 good parties, where you have almost all the classes mixed up to where each class gets an evil and good playthrough. You have a low magic party, a party with only 1 healer, a party who are all good with a bow, and a party that is great merchants with almost 0 overlap. It's fun to find combinations like that in D&D style games. The craziest party makeup I've seen, by the way, Jack on Fire, or anybody really, is watching videos of people solo Might and Magic 6. That one I saw somebody actually do a solo run through where they created a party of 4, of course. Was it 4? Yeah, anyway, created a party, and they took all the points from everybody else and put them all into the main character, pumped up the bow so much that it was a machine gun right off the bat. Like, it was just firing nonstop. And then went through all the quick stuff, like going and getting all the buffs that you can pick up right off, like the improvements to your stats and everything right off the bat. It'd be great if Bloodlines could be converted to a proper version of Source. Are they taking their time? What the heck's going on here? What, you idiots can't get through the doorway? What the heck? It doesn't know pathing through the door? That's insane. Oh, because I have to do this. Okay, never mind. I see. $10-minute early finish. Nice. I wonder if I can get into that door that I've got highlighted. Now that's immersive. One of the niftiest features to this is that you can hide these side panels completely. I always thought that was an enhanced edition feature, but it wasn't. It was built into the original. It should be the king, right? Before we do this, quick save. They give a nice illusion of depth and layers on this flat background. They do, don't they? The artwork for this is really amazing.
You are wondrously strange.
No, I do not wish to speak to you. Whatever you are, send my favorite little surface human to speak to me. I find that one more amusing. So I guess the main character has to go.
Armored, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. You are wondrously strange.
You get caught up and we'll watch like a month or more of speedruns of games like MM6 or 7. You think the craziest party you tried was Power Rangers party with 4 Rangers? Highly regarded as one of, if not the weakest classes in Might and Magic games. Oh, really? That I didn't know. You always focus on side quests first before the main quest. If it's obvious to me what is the main quest, I will follow it. But this seems like the main quest kind of locks you in. So if you happen to choose the main quest at some point, you might get stuck in just doing the main quest with no options to do side quests. Like, I've got several side quests I can't get to. And it looks like I'm about to travel to the Underdark, which is telling me I think I'm getting close to the end of the base game, which is kind of disappointing. But I've still got Throne of Bhaal, so it's not like I can't go back and do side quests afterwards because it's just going to install on top of the base game. I'm going to pick up where I left off, and I can go around and do some of that other stuff, but I'll be at a higher level, meaning I should be able to wipe out a lot of that stuff pretty quickly. If you like this style of game, you should try the Pillars games. Yeah, I've heard of Pillars of Eternity. It's supposed to be really good. I've never played them, but people talk about them all the time. I know, Mr. Steel Rose. It's so hard to tell sometimes. They give you all the false endings. 6 was your first toe into Might and Magic. Oh, really? I started with the first one, and we worked our way all the way up. I'd never played any but the first one before. Really, I didn't play the first one, and I watched my mother play the first one for a little while, and she got frustrated and gave up back when it was new. Elder Scrolls and other open world games taught you to always do side quests before main quests, yeah. Well, those are a little more obvious. They mark with side quests. Well, maybe not the earlier Elder Scrolls, but like Oblivion, you can tell. Oblivion is Skyrim, especially in Skyrim, because it leads you around by the nose anyway. Your favorite service human wishes to speak to me once again. Do you have the heart of that rebel? I would so enjoy eating it right now. Yes, I have it here. You should be able to pick... You should be able to go back for the side stuff after the Underdark. Oh, okay, good. Yes, I have it here. The leader of the rebels is dead. Oh, the rebel prince is dead. Dead. You are a wonderful human. Isn't he wonderful, my baron? Yes, honorable Ixiltotokol. Wonderful human. Exactly what I just said. Why are you repeating me? Never mind. The point is, you've earned everything I'm giving you as a reward. And since I received signs from Sakala that you were returning, I had 3 of the guards sacrificed promptly for good measure. There. Now I suppose you want to know how to get to the surface. Well, if you haven't found it already, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Well then, here you go, my fortunate favored.
The entrance to the Underdark. It goes a fair ways down, but it reaches the surface once again. You're a total murder hobo in Elder Scrolls games. Any door that isn't locked for long, and any open door with a person inside, if they aren't needed for a later quest, they're probably going to be dead. Any door... We could take you straight up, of course. That would only bring you to the middle of the ocean, with none of your surfacer ships that you so depend on. So, this is the only way back to your home. You seem to be in good... You seem to be in good with Sakala, so you should do well against the Drow and Illithids and such. Before you go, I offer you a few surfacer trinkets from my treasury as payment for your assistance. Here you go. Farewell, my little human.
I had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arts and no more space.
Looks like we got some levels. You killed the rebel, Prince Villanati, didn't you? Ah, Snitili, my mother was a fool. You were not the one who was prophesied to save us. Indeed, you have destroyed us. The prince and the exiles were our last chance to keep the bloodline strong. You have sent us to a slow, rotting death, human. We shall grow weak and wither under the rule of our mad king. I hope you are pleased with your treasure, and I pray that the damnable Illithid feast upon your brain slowly. May Sakala find you in a dark part of the ocean. Oh, she leveled. So did Jaheira.
Speak your mind.
Okay, so her fighter level increased. She gained a reduction in Thaco and 1 additional hit points. Her mage increased. Can't increase that. I could give her crossbow. What is she currently using as a weapon? Short sword +2. Any door isn't locked for long, yeah. So what's up for Friday night? Not sure what we're starting with. I know Coffee's, talking about doing Phasmophobia for Halloween, and the Halloween event I think is already active or live at this point. So that might be a possibility, but we'll have to see. But aside from that, the usual, we should be doing some golf and Jackbox. Jackbox Party Pack 11 came out last night or yesterday or whatever, so I'm hoping we can play that. You get the feeling they don't like me. They just cursed you in fish language. They basically told you to go hurl yourself in a gorge for fun. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Like, you suck. I guess I could give her single weapon style. At least then she could do some more damage. Or I could even give her short sword skill so that her short sword actually connects better. So we'll do that. And no points there, so...
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
So we have a quarterstaff +1. Gauntlets of Crushing. I crush you. Crushing your head. Anyway, a foreigner from the east who went by the name of Floating Bear became well known through the Sword Coast. Unarmed and unarmored, he bested many powerful warriors. One night, in the arms of a lady of the night, he whispered his secret. His martial arts training was supplemented by the thin gauntlets he wore, which allowed him to hit more accurately and with harder punches than bare fists would normally allow. The woman stole the gloves and took the next boat out. Floating Bear soon left, returning to his homeland. Thaco +4 bonus when attacking with fists. +4 bonus when attacking with fists. Wait. Yeah, nice.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
I mean, they're useless to me, really.
Large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2
number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Rod of Lordly Might. Oh, it's chicken vindaloo with mushroom rice tonight. To keep warm, I don't doubt it. Rod of Lordly Might, also called the Wrath of Three Kings. Though not associated with any named king in particular, this rod was likely made in 1090 DR. It saw use during the Battle of the Bones, but for which side is uncertain, as it was found amongst the dead after a larger skirmish. 3 buttons unlock the rod's magic. The first transforms it into a fearsome enchanted mace. The second, a hypnotic flaming blade. The third, a barbed spear. Only warriors can properly use its exotic mix of weaponry. This rod may transform into any of the following weapons when used. Each weapon may also change back into the rod at will. Mace is +2, flaming sword +1. Oh wait, target must save versus spells +5 bonus, or be affected by fear. That's kind of nice. Which can be kind of annoying because then you're chasing him around the room. Flaming longsword +1. Special abilities, target must save versus spells 5 bonus, or be held for 5. See, that's nice. We've already got a spell for that, so that's good. Spear, target must save versus spells +6 bonus, or take 2d4. Ooh, that is a really good. I like that. But only him. And it's two-handed, so that means you can't really do anything else with it, you know? I guess I have no choice. It's kind of sucky because this would be really cool. But it's also kind of useless. Oh. Want to see something funny and cursed at the same time? Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I've heard horror stories about Thaco. I had a hard time understanding it originally. I mean, I get the basic idea of it now. I get the basic concept. But, is that the underside of your oven? No, wait. Oh, no. You turned the oven rack upside down over your sink. Okay, I see. Yeah. Never bake bread directly on the rack. Always use a pan. But you've learned that now. You tried to bake pretzel sticks. Yeah, now you have pretzel sticks embedded in your oven rack. That is pretty cursed.
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
You point, I punch.
They were frozen but forgot, and they thawed too much, and now it's stuck to the rack. Now you have experience.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Jonaleth, what are you doing with these monsters? You are one of...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
Oh, it's a monk item? Yeah. Either way, it's a very nifty weapon. The spear part is good.
The depths of the Underdark stretch before you, and as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated. As black as your situation may have seemed, it somehow grows darker still.
All right. And we gained 20,000 experience, it looked like, just for entering the Underdark. How you doing, Alan, King of Wales? So we're now at Chapter 5. Your first D&D was 3.5. You played a real... Played a first... you played a Final Fantasy D&D off of 3.5. A Final Fantasy D&D? I didn't know they had one. You got the ride Chocobos. We had a Chocobo Lancer, but like a lot of campaigns, ours ended because of the mental health of our DM declined. You still think about him and you hope he's doing okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do, and I kept forgetting to look? Do a cure critical wounds, add another cure there. And let's see, she's got... let's see... Fire Shield. What's the difference? Fire Shield Red protects the user from fire damage by surrounding the caster with a shield of flame. Fire Shield Blue protects the user from cold damage by surrounding the caster with a fire. Okay, with a shield of flame. Okay, gotcha. Related to campaign or unrelated decline? That's a pretty darn good question, really. We'll try Fire Shield Red. Stone to Flesh. That might come in handy if I need it. Mislead. When this spell is cast, the wizard is affected with an improved invisibility spell. And it's teleported a few feet away. Oh, yeah, okay, I know this one. Contingency. That actually looked good, so I'm going to use that one.
Gregor, 9!
Monster Summoning 3 is actually quite nice. And vulnerability globes are always pretty handy. I think I vaguely remember this section of the game.
Stand back for justice!
I just realized I should probably be looking for traps.
Swords, not words!
I'll show you a fight.
Mind flayers. Holy crap! Holy crap! So should you play more R18 games or stick to normal ones? That's a good question. You just had your first perfect run in Hearthstone Arena, 5 wins, 0 losses. I didn't. Wow, that's impressive. Star Wars D&D is fun. Oh, you know, I think I remember that being a thing. So how about we say, rest, cast buffs, and then chew on some mind flayers.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
You never fought the Mind Flayer colony in the sewers under the Temple District? Nope. Hadn't gotten there yet. Didn't get there.
How can I help?
Unfortunately.
Yes.
I await your need.
I think it's her that has aid, right? One of them has aid.
Am I needed?
What do you want?
Who the heck had aid?
Give me some direction.
Yeah.
You point.
Good enough.
I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I am ready.
What can I do?
Please, let me help.
Swords, not words!
For the needy!
You asked for it.
Scream for mercy.
Yes!
Wow. Did he get fingered to death? Is that what it was?
You asked for it.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
I hope this is worth it.
In my father's name!
Yeah.
Because if that's what happened, that sucks. She's got...
Mini circus.
It does feel... His brain got 8. Quick snack for a Mind Flayer, yeah.
It is about time.
Might as well heal him all the way up. Drain your intelligence. Well, that's alright. It's Minsk, so... Not too worried about that. The thing that sucks is now I gotta take him over,
Jump on my sword
get all
while
of
you
his gear
can, Evil.
back.
I won't be as gentle.
And there's Lilacore. I think I was doing it this way. How did I work this one out? Was he using 2 rings? Or did I pick up another? Oh, I bet you he was... Okay, never mind. I think I know what happened. Okay.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Ready and willing.
0 equals death. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's all right, though. We were good. We were fine. Nobody died except for the mine. Well, no, I take that back. Minsk might have died, but he has his stuff back. He's good. He's fine. We're all good here.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time. You point, I point. Stand back for justice.
So we can't go that way. That was actually, I guess, a dead end. I remember this now, because this was a real pain in the butt to navigate. I couldn't see squat. How is Minsk, though? I mean, he's Minsk.
Swords,
You know.
not words.
He's not drained in any way. He still thinks Boo is a miniature space hamster. I mean, he just died. You know.
Minsk
Just don't make him Minister of Health. I mean, after having his brain eaten.
See battle bow, run bow,
Minsk is meant to visit the afterlife. Typical Nord. There is seriously a store down here. Oh, we are in the Underdark. Okay. Summon, whatever he says. I'm sorry, but I cannot understand the tongue you speak. Haha. You must excuse my fellows. It is not often we encounter surfacers here. Yes, very seldom. They do not live long. Well, unfortunate things can happen in the depths, but we do not partake in such events. I am Karlig, trader of sorts. I'm Hans. I'm looking for a couple of other surfacers, as you say. I haven't seen many strangers around here, and I talk to everyone. Well, almost. Those 2 creepy ones were back, Karlig. You remember the neckbiter and the mage? Oh, yes, those 2. Bad news, I would wager. I've seen them near the Drow City. Must be up to old dirty dealings. Those old Moro dark elves don't usually let strangers live. Minsk is from Rashomon, which is based on real-world East Slavic cultures. Ah, explains the accent. None the worse of wear, apparently. Yeah, he looks okay. Those are the 2 I'm looking for. Bodhi and Irenicus. I'll have to go after them. Well then, I'll wish you luck. Though you won't be able to simply walk into the Drow City. That place will come down on your head harder than Yarg Tunnel unshored. That's their choice to make, Fenderlig. No need to worry them more. ask about before you go assaulting that place. Might be a better way. Explains the name. Yeah, explains the name, too. Well, in any case, I've wares to sell you. If you're interested, always looking for fresh faces to trade with, no matter the color of shadow you in. I'll have a look. Let's see what you have. Good, because I could sell some crap. Oops. Cleric staff. Really? That's not worth selling? That's kind of disappointing. Makes you think about how that would go. Busy talk to one of the gods or just exploring his/her realm and just poof, back to life. Whisked away with more questions than answers. Very picky merchant. Yeah, really. Some good spells here. Sunfire. A sunfire is like a fireball, an explosive burst of flame which detonates with a low roar and delivers damage proportional to the level of the wizard who cast it. 1d6 points of damage for each level of experience of the spellcaster, up to a maximum of 15d6. Oh, okay. Wow. The wizard gestures with his hand. The entire area around him erupts in flames, striking all except for the caster. Creatures failing their saving throws each suffer full damage from the blast. Those who roll successful saving throws manage to dodge, fall flat, or roll aside. Half each. Okay, well, we're buying that. That's for sure. Yeah. Buying that for sure. Improved haste. Attack raise haste creature gains a 2 initiative bonus, thus a creature moving at 6 and attacking once per round would move at 12 and attack twice per round. Nice! So you basically turn him into dual... you love the character Minsk, and you love that he was voiced by the same person that does Winnie the Pooh. I had forgotten that that was the guy who did the voice of Winnie the Pooh, to be honest. And it's really funny considering how completely different Minsk is from Winnie the Pooh. True sight. He's definitely got some good stuff here. And I have to admit, that improved haste is hard to pass up, but I don't want to spend any more money, so let's see which ones I can write to my spell book. And I'm going to guess I probably can't do anything with some of these until I get higher level. Oh, no. Looks like I can do... Yeah, Sunfire I can do here. And where's that anime dead? Kind of hard to target Sunfire when you have to expose a wizard with no allies nearby. Maybe, yeah. I mean, leave him unguarded, not the other thing. Well, I can always give him his invulnerability and just go have him, you know, that he can tank the hits. Right? That's a thing. Here we go. Let's see. We'll take another little... I don't know if there's... I've seen death here recently. What are you talking about? Who's died? No real secrets for those that travel there frequently. A trespasser that got his due from someone he crossed. And who is this person then? A mage of power, I'm sure, though not powerful enough in the end. A pity, too. He seemed intent on unearthing the artifact of old or some such. What was he looking for? Who attacked him? You would have to ask that as ask him that yourself. I know only what I have said. My apologies. Ooh. Been pretty busy these last few days. You come through those other two. Bad sign it is. Yes, for everyone but me. Yes, I imagine that is what the other two here were thinking as well. Good luck. Greater invisibility in Sunfire. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Something up?
Okay, she's still working her fine traps. Yeah, I do remember this section of the game very distinctly.
Hero coming through. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Has no effect. Mine has no effect. Fall, creature, and
Scream for mercy.
Speak your mind.
I guess we'll switch to melee so that I'm not wasting arrows and whatnot, since we're kind of low.
Armored, sharpened, and ready to go.
This shimmering portal reveals a twisted landscape obscuring large shadow-like forms. What is this? Is this infinite?
That's not right. That's not right. Butt kicking for now.
Butt kicking for now.
Yeah.
I suspect that is repeat spawns.
Yep.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I hate to say it. I know this is a quest. If I'm not mistaken, I've got to, or not a quest, a puzzle I've got to work out, and I'm not sure what the rules are, and that's going to be something I need to follow up on Sunday. Only took 5 years, but you finally completed Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, has it been out that long? I mean, I know it was like early access a few years ago. I didn't realize it had been that long. 5. Wow. Yeah, I am sorry to have to end. It is that time. And Coffee will be home shortly. I got to help her with groceries. But we will be back Sunday. Sunday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. And we'll continue. So many games we need to play. Gothic 2. Oh, no. I also need to install 8 on Windows XP and see how it plays. Because it plays okay on the Pentium 2, but the frame rate's around 15 to 20 frames per second. So it's not ideal. I think it's really more of a Pentium 3 era game, if I'm not mistaken, for its release time frame. This is actually probably 4 years newer than the game itself, the machine we're playing on. So really overpowered. Hey, thank you. You guys are awesome. Chad's Perch, thank you for that awesome $20 donation. That was very kind of you. Incredibly kind of you. Yeah, there's Morrowind. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the stream streaks, the sub, Marichan. Thank you for the Gigantify bits there, Master Gregor. Thank you for the conversations and all the good words. Oh, no, was your reaction to Gothic as well? I loved Gothic. The first one was so much fun. I should try the Enhanced Edition content in my second playthrough. I've played the Enhanced Edition before. I hate the Enhanced Edition. I really do. Gregor, thank you again. This little monitor is so funny. Let me see if I can find... Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll have to make more use of my Stream Deck now until I can get a monitor replacement. But, yes, thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. Let's see if we can find somebody we can raid into. And, yeah, then we're going to call it. Don't forget, we will be back tonight on my wife's channel. Fry Night continues. And not sure what we're starting with. We'll have to see. Needles! Hey, man, and goodbye. Hello and good night. Wait, that's not how you did it. How you doing, Needles? Thank you so much, man, for showing up. I appreciate it. Let's see. You could raid Bitterman. I heard he's... Raid yourself. I wonder what would happen if... I'm curious. What happens if I try to raid myself? It just runs the commands, but it won't actually do it. Okay. That's a pretext to show you what it's going to look like. Oh, sweet. All right, you know what? Let's raid Retrograde Tom. He's currently playing the X-Files game, which we played just a few months back. Actually, a little more than a few months back. Maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. But either case, it's such a great game. If you've never played it, or if you haven't seen it, if you're new to this channel and you weren't here during that time, this is the time to go check it out. It's really cool. Oh, awesome, Susie. I hope so. Won't work. I didn't type it right. Oh, I typed grade twice. What the heck am I doing? There we go. Finally. All right. It worked. Join us over on Retrograde Tom's channel. If you don't know who Retrograde Tom is, you haven't been in Twitch very long, I guess. Because he is a staple of the retro community. In any case, grab one of your messages, one of those messages there. If you have a sub, you can grab the one with the emotes that I'm pasting right now, or you can grab the budget one without any of those emotes, the standard Twitch ones with the red B and the white, the red square with the white B in it. Anyway, tell Tom where you came from. Stay for X-Files, the game. It's really, really cool to watch. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Y'all are wonderful. I will see you guys soon. Until then, be safe and have a great weekend.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.